If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Good morning. Now, it's a bit awkward today because I've got Emma directing and I've got Elliot producing, but Elliot is a director, really, so he's trying to do the same thing as Emma's doing. So I've got two of them telling me the time and nobody pressing the button. Anyway, good morning. Now, do you know what? Before I do anything, I've got to tell you about the 12 days of Christmas. Here we go. We're on day 2 of the 12 days of Christmas. There you go, 12 days of Christmas. What does that mean? Well, it means every day for the next 11 days, because we had the first one yesterday, you get a free gift from just buying something. And today's free gift is... Now, I know. It's a free mug and it's while stocks last. So I know what'll happen. I know we've got thousands of them, but I hope you all get one. But it's anyone who buys anything today until midnight tonight. Oh, no. Nah, yes, it'll be till midnight tonight. So if you've already bought something this morning, you'd have to put in a code. It's added to your order. But the other thing about the 12 days of Christmas is if you shop for 6 of the days out of the 12, it doesn't have to be consecutive days, any of the 6 of the days in the first 12 days of December, you will get free P&P for the whole of January next year. So if you bought something yesterday, that's one of your days down already. Buy something today, that's 2 of your days. Then you might not buy anything for 3 days, then you buy something. As long as you buy 6 times in the first 12 days, 6 days in the first 12 days of Christmas, you will get free P&P for the whole of January. Right, shall we do the early bird? Are we having a Christmas early bird thing, Elliot? Elliot's in charge of things. Not today, he's the producer today. Right, here we go. There it is. Where is it? Here we are. It's not a cigar. It's not a lipstick. It's a little wooden lipstick style needle case. Right, easily unscrewed. Look, I mean, you don't have to put needles in it if you don't want to. You can put a quick unpick in it. You can put whatever you like in there, really, couldn't you? Just a sweet little thing. Now, it normally sells for $6.99. Not today. It's the early bird. Elliot, crashing. Elliot's not. This is the first time Elliot's crashed anything. So, well, apart from cars. Here we go. $2.99. £2.99. Fabulous as a stocking filler. Fabulous as a Secret Santa. Fabulous as a table gift at Christmas. $2.99. It's not a cigar. It's not a lipstick. It is a needle case in the shape of a wooden cigar lipstick. £2.99. Right, while you're checking out, I'll just say hellos. Cousin Susan says hello. Marie says hello. Stephanie says hello. Judith says hello. Glennie says hello. Patricia says hello. Love you from Blackpool, she says. Jan, the other Jan Sullivan, is in, says good morning. Claire says good morning. Louise is in. Right, $2.99. Keep going through. Right, people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying. Make sure you check out, because let me talk to you about the P&P. Once you've paid your P&P on this, that's it for the rest of the day. So if you come in and buy a quilt kit, come in and buy some fabric, come in and buy a sewing machine, come in and buy some clearance fabric, it's one P&P's paid for the whole day then. So don't hold it in your basket, because putting it in your basket doesn't mean to say it's yours. It's not yours until you've checked out. So check out and then come in. You don't have to worry about your P&P for the rest of the day. Teresa says it's a bit chilly today. Yes, Teresa, there was ice on the car this morning. I was a bit shocked because I wasn't expecting it. But the village had been gritted. I know. Only the main, well, I say the main road. There's only one road that goes through the village, and that one had been gritted. Not the one I live on, obviously. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Did you forget the fairy for the tree again? Do you know what, Claire? I was sitting watching Catfish last night, and the fairy is that I've got this big Moroccan chest, which has got a big Buddha on it and thinking candlesticks, everything. I was thinking the Christmas fairies now, I should get it out later. And then thought, do you know what? I'm not in for a week after today, so I can't be bothered. So no, I didn't bring the fairy. Little Paul's in, isn't he? In the next couple of days, he could sit up there, couldn't he? Oh no, he's not. He's still in hospital. Well, he must be out by now. It was only a little keyhole surgery, wasn't it? Keep going through. Keep going through. It's today's early bird, £2.99. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Remember, just unscrews really easily like that. I didn't have to get Emma to unscrew it or anything this morning. $2.99. You weren't here, Elliot. You were busy stressing. He's in a funny mood today, Elliot, just so you know at home. He's telling Emery, not he doesn't love her, but he loves the way she works, how professional she is, everything like that. I know. It's like he's a little bit drunk. Oh, our Christmas party's been cancelled. Did I tell you that? Elliot wasn't going anyway, he said. Elliot? You can do what? He was going to get very, very drunk and tell everybody what he thought of them. So maybe just as well. Elliot turns into one of those, you know, kind of, I love you, drunk's one of those. You don't want that, do you? Lo says good morning. Good morning, Lo. How are you? $2.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Remember, if you buy this, you get one of these for free while stocks last. At £2.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through. Wooden lipstick style needle case. It's very nice. I'd say it looked like mahogany. I don't think it is it? What's it made of, Elliot? What's it say? On your composition. He's just looking it up for us now. Oh, Facebook Live's frozen. Oh, no, thank you. Oh, no, it's frozen again. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Doesn't say. Anyway, keep going through at $2.99. Morning, John and team, says Carol. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. That's what he's saying. Right? we're moving on. Shall we look at today's menu? Here comes today's menu. No, not here comes, here it is. This is what's coming up today. We've got sewing room tools in my shop coming up now at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Moda Cranberries and Cream. Right, actually, that's not actually the name of it, is it? So, there it is in Sally's garden. And did you take some more pictures of it? Oh, that one. Oh, you've taken it in the studio. Okay. Don't worry, that's at 9 o'clock. Sally Stevens' exclusive design. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got more Moda. We've got more Moda fabric in 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, Lewis and Irene, Small Things Polar, that should say. Quilt with Sally Stevens. It's a Sally Ablett design. That's the pattern. That's the pattern then. And that's the block that Sally's made, look. Beautiful. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got clearance. That'll be fun because Elliot doesn't know how to do crashing and things like that. Oh, he does now. Now, remember, everybody who buys today gets one of these for free while stocks last. Day 2 of Christmas. Day 2 of 12 days of Christmas. That's what I meant. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, John. Your hair looks really good. Now, isn't it funny? This is it not brushed. I got up, got out of my shower and just dried it with a towel and left. It is a mess. Elliot thinks I look a mess. Margaret says, hello. Good to see you, Chuck. Hello, Margaret, my lovely. Right, so where are we starting? Oh, you haven't done that. I was so busy getting on with my shop. There's 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Then the next one is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third way is on the, what's it called? Website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on watch the live show. And then if you look on the right-hand side there, there's a little square box where it says send message to studio. Just write your message in there. Do you know what? There's glitter everywhere in here. There's absolutely glitter everywhere. Right, oh, he's writing me a message. Where is it? Hello, John. He can't even spell his own name. Anyway, you press that. You're not logged in though, are you? So you won't be able to send it. Sorry in advance. Send message. No, he's not logged in. Right, then you scroll down. In a minute, there will be 2 columns. There'll be a left-hand column which says show deals, and the right-hand column which says pre-order, which is everything here. That is everything for the next 5 hours. So, there you go. Keep going. That's the early bird so far. And then, look, these are all the things from my shop in the first hour. Some prices will crash. Some prices won't. Keep going. All sorts of goodies. All sorts. That's lovely. That 5-in-1 sewing tool by Simplicity. There on the left-hand side there for $10.99. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Stocking fillers, he's saying. Loads of lovely things in that first hour. Then, of course, we start on Sally's show. Now, hang on. I don't understand. Anyway, keep going down. Keep going down. There it is. There it is. So you can buy the pattern on its own for $9.99, or you get the huge quilt kit for £95.36. Beautiful. Then we'll carry on down. This is Moda, the next hour of Moda. Beautiful. That's a new range there as well, which I'll show you all about later. There's the big bundle. That's not the fabric that Sally's used. That's a different bundle there. In Moda hour. Right, then keep going. Stop. No, hang on, keep going. Keep going. Right, then we have, this is Moda. Carrying on with Moda. Lots of Moda in that hour, isn't there? Then we get to Sally's second hour. There it is. That's the quilt we're going to be doing. There is the quilt kit, which is 2.5 meters of fabric and 10 fat quarters. And then we've got the fabric all on its own that hour. Then we've got clearance. Now, I was about to say the prices on there aren't the prices that you pay, but they look like clearance prices to me. Anyway, stay with us, and you'll see that hour. If they are not clearance prices, so if you check out on any of those, that won't be the price you pay. You will be paying the clearance price. So there's bundles in there. I didn't think there were any bundles. Anyway, we'll see that when we get to it at 12 o'clock. Look at the dancing flamingos. Loads, isn't there? Loads. And then we'll be going home, and then you won't see me for a week. Right, the other thing I need to tell you about is, because it's nearly Christmas, gift cards, right? The best way to buy gift cards is going to the website, go to the bottom, on the front page, go right down to the bottom. Keep going, there'll be a square, you can go there, but go to the bottom, go to the bottom, go to the bottom, go to the bottom. Right, so it says gift cards there. Now, you can buy a Yarn Lane one or a Sewing Street one. It doesn't matter, because you can use either at either shop. You either post it, which is where they send you a physical card, or I love this, you can email it, right? So you click on there. Oh, what does it say that? Oh, we did it without, oh, okay, that's fine then. So you choose your card, right? So then you go down to how much would you like? You can have 10, 25, 50 or 100, or any amount between 10 and 200 pounds. Now, it used to be, that's £1,000, Elliot. It used to be £500. Now, you want it for somebody else, click on that. Then you put in what is their name. Then you don't have to fill that bit in. So Elliot's buying it for himself, is he? Elliot. What's your last name, Elliot? Yep. What's their email address? No, don't put that in, Elliot. Right, and then you can add your personal, you have to confirm your email address. Then you write in a letter. Then who's it from, Elliot? I love Elliot, right? Who's it from? Elliot. Now, you can either have it emailed immediately or later. So click on later. Now, look, you can choose a date. So if you want it to be sent on Christmas Day, you choose, it's 25th, Elliot. 25th. At what time will you be opening your presents? 6 a.m., right? And then you check your email at 6 o'clock, and the voucher will be there for the person who you bought it for. Not in your email, but the person who you bought it for. How brilliant is that? I think that's excellent. And it's not just for Christmas. You can do that for birthdays, anniversaries, Valentine's Day, anything like that. You can do that. So, brilliant. Right, now, so where do you want to start now, Elliot? Oh, right, okay. No, it's not a storage bag. It's, our graphics are wrong. It's an over-door laundry hamper. Right, so what you get in your bag is you get these two metal things which go over the top of your door, like that, right? I haven't got anywhere to put, so you hook it on over the top of your door, right? And then, this is the laundry bag here. No, it's a big, imagine putting your smalls in there, Elliot. So what you do is you drop your dirty laundry in there. You don't have to use it for laundry. You can use it for soft toy storage or anything like that. But then, when it comes time to do the washing, you don't be delving your hand in there, pulling them out, do you? Oof, no. There's a zip across the bottom. So you literally unzip across the bottom, and all Elliot's dirty smalls will fall out into your laundry baskets to take to the laundry room. £11.99. £11.99. But is it? Is it, Elliot? No. I'm trying to think of any of these left. £5.99. The first few items we do from this show will be the crashed ones, and then after that we'll just get on with the normal shop. £5.99. £5.99. I didn't know we'd have any of these left. Okay, Elliot would get it for a student or someone's got a little space. I'd get it for somebody who's got a child with soft toys, and you store your soft toys in it. Hilary says, morning all, loving the Moda fabric. Julie says, morning, John and team. Catherine says, morning, had my booster jam and my flu jab yesterday, feeling really rubbish today. In bed, trying to get warm and watching your good self. Oh, Catherine, it'll pass. Drink lots of water. Drink lots of water. I'm not a doctor. £5.99. It's the what? You could maybe draw on it, I suppose. Elliot wants to make it floral to go with his bedroom. He has floral wallpaper in his bedroom. As a student, he would have loved this thing. Yeah, because all his dirty smalls were chucked in the corner. Well, I'm not a student, and my dirty smalls are still chucked in the corner. Okay, now he says his dog, Summer, keep Summer's toys in there on the back of the door in the room where his leads are kept and everything. Spring. Winter. Well done. If you got that in your basket, please check out. Pauline had her boost yesterday and she can't get warm. Oh, no. Here, come here, Pauline, come here. Ooh. I'm giving Pauline a hug to keep her warm. Oh. Sue says morning. Right, moving on. Now, right, okay. Now, I've got a confession to make now. When I saw my prep the other day, when we were doing our prep the other day, it was on the Black Friday days, wasn't it? And I was like, why have I got a sports bag? Why have you given me a sports bag in a sewing... And of course, it was a try a hint to get me to go to the gym, right? And then I showed it to you, and I was like, oh, it's quite a nice bag, good for if you're going away for the weekend. Or, do you know, it was the day's bestseller. After I'd gone on and on and on about, we're a sewing channel, why have we got a sports bag on a sewing channel? And yet, it was the day's bestseller. Really useful. If you're going to classes, because now classes have started again, you can pop all your fabric in there, look. There you go. Look how deep it is, right? So you've got lovely deep. You've got the long strap if you want to use the long strap. You've got the two short straps there. The what? You've then got your side pockets on there and here. I think one of them... Oh, no, I could have sworn I... No, there's the pocket with the mesh in it there if you put your keys in and things like that. Or your Speedos, Elliot. Shall we crash? Crash! Come on, Elliot. Come on. Stop chatting. $14.99. That's why. That's why it was my bestseller of the day, wasn't it? Yeah, what does everyone do in January? Join to gym. Join to gym, don't they? Perfect gym bag, this. And it won't get wet if you're standing in the locker room. The man next door comes from the swimming pool and he splashes you and everything. Won't get wet. Won't get your things wet, will they? Emma doesn't know what I'm talking about because she's never got changed and she goes with her PE kit on underneath. Anyway, it's gorgeous, isn't it? If you're travelling, says Elliot. Overnight bag. You know what would be good as well now, because you know all the events are starting happening again, all the stitching shows and everything. Take this as your big shopping bag, and then where's the strap gone? It's got a big... Oh, there it is on the outside. Right, look. Hang on. Oh, come on, John. One job. I'm just going to look. There you go. That goes on there. That goes on there. I'm just putting the strap on now. There you go. I'm going to the gym. Then I'm coming back from the gym. Oh, I just follow. Coming back from the... Going to the bus stop. Oh, the gym was good. Look at those swans. No, it was arm day, not leg day. Arm day. Anyway, £14.99. £14. Oh, my ears are whistling. £14.99. High tech. Lovely, isn't it? It's good. Black, and it's very simple. Also, used by boys or girls. If you've got a grandson or son that's off to the gym or starting at new college or something, going away, it's not floral. It's what's it? Unisex. That's the word I'm looking for. Unisex. Oh, now when Elliot used to play rugby, don't laugh. He had a high-tech bag and he's still using it to this day, he says. Don't know what he uses it for today because he obviously does no exercise anymore. Oh, he keeps all these drum bits in it. There you go. Catherine can't get warm either. Sue says, morning, darling John, Elliot and Emma. Loving your shirt and your voice. You keep me sane on a snowy day. Where's the snow, Sue? Oh, I hope it's not going to snow here. Right, this is from Yarn Lane. It's lovely, though. I love this. Look. Storage bucket should be $10.99. It's the rose spot design fabric and yarn storage bucket. It's big. Put a lot in there. Cash in. $7.99. Lovely little present again. That's a sweet little present, isn't it? It's got the polka dot lining. And then the outside's got the polka dot with the roses. £7.99. I know. What are you going to put in there? I know. You're loving this. You're loving this. You could keep your gym bag in it. Keep it lovely storage there. What else? You could put your best press in there. Loads of people there. Stocking fillers. Put your water bottle in there. It's the best time of the year to buy a stocking filler, according to Elliot. Oh, yeah, so if you've got old tatty things and put nice new ones in their place for Christmas. $7.99. Self-gifting, the way to go. Oh, you've learnt from the best. You bought yourself a pork chop. A pool cue. Elliot bought himself a pool cue the other day. Snooker cue, pool cue, same thing. Did you buy the French stuff to go on the end? It's snowing in Roster on the Staff's Derbyshire border. Sun's coming out now, though. Pauline's wrapped up in a duvet, taking paracetamol, loads of hot drinks. Oh, no. Did you have the Moderna? Woken up to snow in Durham, says Carol. Oh, no. I thought we'd had our winter. Thought that was it. Right, moving on. Have to work it. Yeah. These are next, I think, aren't they? Oh, no, because I don't know which ones are crashing and which ones aren't. Multicoloured clips. Packet of 2. These are the large clips, remember? The large sewing clips, these. Longer ones. I was going to say I can show you what they're like, but they're behind Sally's quilt. Hang on. Oh, no, they're not anymore, are they? I've only got Christmas decorations now. They're where? There they are. Found them. Right, so you get 2 packs. If you were to buy 2 packs of these normally, 20 packs in each, 40 in total, you'd pay £25.98. Where are we going, Elliot? Look, there they are. $14.98. Great if you've got big quilts, Elliot says. Putting your binding on. £14.98. I know. Keep going through. Claire had a sprinkling of snow last night. Going to be sunny today. Julie Vaughan says some gorgeous fabrics today, John. Jumped ahead and bought on pre-order. That's the way to do it. Gorgeous. $14.98. Loads of baskets. Busy today. Brenda says morning, John and all. Morning, Bren. All right, Bren. At £14.98. Loads of you on the phone line. Loads. It was half price. How much was it for the 2 together? So it's just almost half price, isn't it? Almost half price. Well done. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Sandy says, morning, John. Got to go now. Bye, Sandy. I'll watch on catch up later. Off to hospital for a biopsy. Oh, Sandy, take care. Take care, my love. Wear your mask. Moving on. Oh, sorry. We're not moving on. Check out your buzz. Remember, everyone who buys today, second day of Christmas. Hang on. 2 little pairs of scissors. Yeah. Vic's had these. Neon scissors. Now, they're both 4-inch scissors. They're rather cute, aren't they? Now, do they definitely get these 2 colours? Oh, yeah, yellow and green. Black tag offer. Oh. Now, $15.98 is where it should be. That was a build-up, Elliot. Thank you for disappointing me. Taking £10 off these. Right. Alison Marion says, we are white with snow here again on the Staffordshire moorlands, but nowhere much as before. Notice you got the quilter's tape on again. Sorry, I'll say that again. £5.98. £5.98. Sue says, notice you have quilter's tape on again today. I have 2 rolls of it, but can't get either of them to stick to fabric. Oh. I'll have a look now when we do it. I'll have a look. I'll show you in a minute. £5.98 for 2 pairs of scissors. £5.98. Oh, another message on my bottom. What does it say? It was snowing in Aylesbury at 5:45 this morning, but stopped now, just a dusting, from Rosemarie in Buckinghamshire. Was that Rosemarie? My head is in a spin, my feet don't touch the ground. Because you're near to me, my head goes round and round. Is it that, Rosemary? Oh, it's not. Right. Keep buying these scissors. I'm just going to look for a bit of fabric. I got another what? Another message for you. Morning, John. Nurse Julie here. Snowy in Great Yarmouth and very cold. Very cold. What's the matter? What's the matter, Elliot? Oh, what's the message from what? Sprinkling in North Warwickshire? Where's North Warwickshire? Which bit's that? Am I North Warwickshire? Oh, no. Anyway, keep going through. £5.98. Very popular. Keep going through. Elliot's getting very excited. So I don't look at it. I'm just practicing with this to see how this... Can you what? What? Yeah, hang on. Right, okay, I've sussed that. So I'll do that in a minute. Are we doing the what? Fiskars. What are they? Fiskars heavy duty cutter. 9mm, that's this one. Auto reload. $7.99? We're not crashing on that, surely. $4.99. So you're into crafting. This is more crafting than sewing, isn't it? $4.99. $4.99. Let's have a look. Oh, don't open it. All right then. Too late. Right, here you go. So look, you ready? There's the blade, but you can snap it off the end bit. Just be careful because it's very sharp. I think there's little serrated bits on there, so you could snap it off. Once you've used that, only take it out to the first line, use that bit, then when that bit, snap that bit off, and you push it up a bit more, and the next bit of the blade sharp to go again. $4.99. Great price, great price. Remember, 1 P&P all day long, and you get your free mug on the second day of Christmas. And we got a FIFU on this as well. Where is it? Heavy duty knife, a sure winner for all crafts and use in the home from Crafter in Northumberland. Thank you, Crafter in Northumberland. Andy Lynn says, morning, John, from a very snowy Aberdeen. I've got to watch on my iPad in the car as we're travelling to Sunderland to visit my family. Oh, have a lovely day, Andy Lynn. Notice you have quilt. Oh, yeah, I've done that one too. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John. Oh, how I love you. It's freezing here in East Sussex, but you brighten my day. From Karen. Oh, Karen, thank you. Not in for a week after today, Karen. Say that again. Yeah, Elliot says, hopefully me being off for a week will brighten your whole week. He says, I do love you, John. Should we move on? I won't open this one. No, I won't open this one. Look, it's the chunky butch version, this one, isn't it? This is the Elliot version, apparently. Wider, not so bright. And not as sharp as, not the sharpest tool in the drawer, is he? He said that, not me. Somebody said yesterday, $5.99. Poor old Elliot. They said, poor old Elliot, even on his day off, you're picking on him. $5.99. He loves it. He loves him. He came in this morning wanting hugs and kisses from everyone. I said, no, COVID. It's his middle name. It's what we call him. Hey? Ooh. He's our very own Weeble. Morning, John. Woke up towards snow. It's freezing, so I'm sat in my PJs with Sewing Street on in all the rooms I go in, so I don't miss a thing. From Christina. Oh, Christina. Are they all at the same time? I've got 2 tellies, right? And they're at different times, so I can hear I can repeat myself. Well, no, I don't watch myself, obviously, but. Hi, John and team. My daughter is a plumber and loves the Fiskars knife, the best she's ever used, from Michelle. Michelle! Now, if she's a plumber, she's never going to be short of money, is she? $5.99. I should have trained in a proper job like that. Yeah, loads. You can't get. Like, I went to find out about having a new toilet fitted. They can't even come to measure up till the end of February. No, just well, I've got another toilet to use, isn't it? What would you do if you hadn't got a toilet? Anyway, next. Oh, the Ninja. Don't open it. There you go. Now, the other day, I won't be naughty like I was the other day. So what you do is you put your bobbins in there. You can see, you put your bobbins in there and it stops the threads running away. And you can, but you don't have to keep it like that because it comes apart. Oh, there you go. Comes apart, you see. All of the different layers come apart. So if you don't want to keep it in a tower, you can keep them with your bobbins in your drawer next to your $5.99. Or you can play Ninja. Shee! Sorry. What? It landed on the camera. You know the shelf underneath? No, not the monitor that goes like that. The bit that goes like that, where your words are if you have it as an auto cue. Went on there. Anyway, $5.99. Elliot loves this because he's got a very messy bobbin box, he says. I've heard it said. Oh, you've gone that direction. Hang on, there you go. There you go. $5.99. Now, did you open your first day of your advent calendar yesterday? What does that say? Oh, no, John. A dreary and dull week without you then. Enjoy your week off from Karen in East Sussex. I didn't plan it. Oh, John, you're in a naughty mood this morning, cheering us all up from Carolyn in West Midlands. Just normal. Flirting? Showing off and flirting, apparently, is all I'm doing today, according to Elliot. Terry says, oh, you do make me chuckle. Oh, John, you do make me laugh like a naughty child. Check out. Loads, you got that in your baskets. Check out. Now I've got, what's the right time, please? Oh, okay, my clock's a little bit slow then. Oh, I can. 5-in-1 sewing tool. Elliot's never seen this before. Right, he likes a multi-tool. I could say something rude about him, but I won't. Oh, now isn't that funny? On another shopping channel the other day, I was watching this demonstration. I was thinking, we all used to have those in the film industry, and I can't remember what we used to call it. What was it called? Elliot's just said it's called the Leatherman. Anyway, this is a 5-in-1 tool. You've got a magnifying glass, you've got a tracing wheel, you've got little scissors, you've got quick unpick, and you've got a tape measure. All in one. $10.99. Elliot thinks it's perfect for taking to class. I think it's just perfect for having at home. Everything in one. $10.99. $10.99. Thank you, Elliot. Elliot's so busy carrying away what he could do with it. Forgot to crash the price. $6.99. $6.99. Don't open it, John. Do you know what? You need a multi-tool to open the packet, really, don't you? Done it. Make sure you recycle all of this as well, don't you? Can you recycle that bit? I don't know. Watch your nails when you open it. Remember, if you get a free, if you shop today, day 2 of the 12 days of Christmas, you get a free mug. Yeah, everyone loves a free mug like Elliot. Right, tape measure. No, you are the free mug. Right, then inside here, you've got your little scissors. Snip, 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 snip. You've got your tracing wheel. Round, 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 round. You've got your magnifying glass. Did I say magnifying glass earlier? And stop banging on the table. And you got your quick and pick. There you go. 5 tools in one. Oh, it's nice because once you got it all the way up there, it's not going to move anyway. Do you know what I mean? Fabulous. Just be careful of those scissors. That's all. Oh no, you can click. Oh no, you can click it round. That's why. There you go. Oh, sorry. There you go. $6.99, and you got the tape measure at the bottom there. Look. Oh. No, got caught on my finger. Don't worry. Watch it again. Nice, isn't it? Very, what's the word when it feels nice in your hand? Tactile, thank you. Tactile. $6.99, made by Simplicity. It's lovely and soft. Loads, you got that in your baskets. Make sure you check out. Fifu. Handy to put in my handbag without having to rummage. Is that for this? Pauline? Anyway. Julie says, fabulous item, all in one. Glennie says, going to be miserable without you. I'll be back. What does that one say? Haven't used it yet, but good for travelling. Sheila in Lincolnshire, thank you. I thought you were going to hoover this morning, Emma. Oh, did you? Another Fifu? No. John, you're very funny. Got you. Oh! Elliot didn't want me to read that one out. John, you're so funny. Got you in my head as a ninja sneaking up on sewers. Laughing out loud from Meg in Wakefield. Oh, Wakey. How are you? I went to college in Wakefield. You know that? I went to Bretton Hall College in West Bretton. And Jane McDonald's from Wakefield. Ossett she's from, isn't she? Oh, Elliot wants to move on. Elliot wants to move on. Moving on. Check out your baskets. Remember, it's not yours till you check out. And shop for 6 days in the first 12, you get free P&P for January. Is it? What are these then? Okay. I'm surprised. I thought there was more, but anyway, right, carry on. Let's do the 3 friction pens then. 3 friction pens, a pink one, a purple one, and a blue one. It's a set of 3. Always good, says Elliot. You have them in the gallery because you keep nicking them off the set, that's why. 3 fine tip friction ball pens bundle, pink, violet and light blue, £11.97. That makes them £4 each. What's the matter? Oh, Elliot. Did you only print up 1 page? Oh, Elliot. £11.97. He wouldn't let me do the printing or the photocopying this morning. Only he could do it. He's only done 1 page. £11.97. Keep going through. The price is not dropping on anything else. That's it. That's your price. That's your special price. He's just looking for it now on his sheet. Okay. That's right. Right, let's do this. No, it's not this. It's this, right? Now, who was it messaged me earlier about this tape? No, it was in here. Sue, right? Sue is saying it's not sticky. Sue, you have to unravel it for about 8 inches and then it becomes really sticky. So when I first opened this, I was like, oh, you know, Sue's right. It doesn't stick. If you unravel it to about 8 inches, then it sticks, look. Well, look, you see, because Sue's saying it wouldn't stick to the fabric. It's stuck there, and if I put that fabric on top of it there, it's all stuck there. Oh, yeah, no, I have to peel the paper off, sorry. So you have to peel the paper off that side, and it will stick on that side. So you just have to unravel it a little bit to get to the start of the stickiness. That's what you have to do. This was brought to us by Lisa Lamb from the So Crazy Girls, right? Now, $8.99 for 20 yards. 20 yards. I know. Fantastic price, £8.99. Now, if you compare it to even us, we sell 10 yards for something like $7.99, don't we? So it's brilliant price, but it's only limited whilst we've got the ones from So Crazy Girls. I've moved the fabric because you don't get the fabric, obviously. There you go, there it is. So Crazy Girls, washable double-sided quilter's tape, 20 yards. Fabulous, 20 yards for £8.99. Got a FIFU already? Somewhere? Saw the demonstration on Sewing Street and wanted all the help I can get as I'm a beginner, from Joanna. I hope it's helped, Joanna. Bore da. Bore da. Make sure you check out small queue on the phone lines. Oh. Elliot, do you want to come out here and I'll go in there and press the buttons? Yeah, come on then. You have to get changed first. You can't come out in there. Oh. Sorry, I was just a little bit sick in my throat then. What? Do the what? Clover patchwork pins. These are very fine clover patchwork pins. Oh, cracky, where's this hour gone? We've not even started yet, have we? We can't go any faster, look. Right, these come in a little box like that from Clover. There you go. They're very, very fine quilting pins, £8.99. You get, they're 36 millimetres in length. I'm just trying to work out how much. They can be ironed. They must be glass-headed then, mustn't they, if they can be ironed. Extra fine pins which smoothly passes through the cloth. Useful when pinning down detailed piecework. Heat-resistant glass-headed pins. There you go. £8.99 for all those. I don't know how many you get in the packet. There you go. I'll put it back in there. Moving on. Where's next? Oh, so he said, hurry up, John, right? 3 granddaughters arrived in Singapore today after 2 years apart. Oh, Ella 7 is longing to show Poppy and Katie 4 the funny man who helps Granny to sew. Oh, Pamela, who's that? She missed out old, apparently. That's Elliot saying that. Thank you. That's really sweet, Pamela. Lovely, strong name, that. Oh, so many messages. A week, John. Don't they realise you're the best asset? No, they don't. No, they don't. You keep us all happy. Don't enjoy it so much when you're off. Love from Wendy in Norfolk. Oh, thank you, Wendy. You can watch my Facebook Live on Sunday. Special guest. I'm not going to say that, Elliot. Yeah, go on. Moving on. What's next? No, you choose. You're the producer. Pardon? Which one? This is cotton, Gutermann cotton, not polyester. This is called Gutermann hand thread for quilting. 100% cotton. 80. Is that the right one? 97. Yeah, it is, yeah. 100% cotton. I'm just trying to see what weight it is. 80 metres on each spool, 7 reels, 100% mercerised Baumwoll, which is cotton. You get these very good colours. White, beige, brown, black, pink, red and blue. Thank you for that, says Sue. So glad I didn't throw it out as faulty. No, just keep pulling it, Sue, and you'll get to the sticky bit. Yeah, just card making now. Ooh. I got my first Christmas card yesterday through the post. Yeah, it was a lovely one. Oh, did he send it? John, you're in fine form this morning. Love your shows, from Angela. Thank you, Angela. In Essex, shut up. That's what they say in Essex. Shut up. Oh, another message. Come on then. Oh, I thought you said another message. No, do the what? No, the mug, that's for free. The mug comes for free. It's not for sale. Right, this is muslin. Comes in a packet. Now, how much is it? I've not seen this. Use this brilliant as a pressing cloth, this. Now, it's a very fine muslin, this one. Now, Hannah uses hers because she's doing the curly girl. She's doing the curly girl thing. What's it called, Emma? The curly girl regime. What's it called? Yeah, no, but it's a regime, a method, right? So she, you have to, when you're making it, you have to make your own hair something, and you put it through muslin to. But if you're making cheese, it's good for that as well. I'm just trying to work out, is it a tube? Elliot loves cheese. Multi-purpose cloth for crafting, painting and staining, culinary, baking and steaming, furniture cleaning, polishing, waxing, reusable and lightweight. Now, I can't figure out though if it's in a tube or not, or if it's just narrow. Hang on. Now there you go. Oh look, that now I've. Oh no, there you go. It's, if you are going to use it as a pressing cloth, it's very fine. This one. Yeah, look. Da, 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 da. I haven't got any flowers. Oh, I have. Where's Alice and Marion's flowers when you need them? No, there's nothing behind the quilt because they're not Christmas, are they? Never mind. Anyway, that's muslin. How much is it? $3.49. You're getting a lot in there. Now, the reason it's good for pressing is you can get it very, very, very wet. But then as soon as you put it on the fabric and press it, it evaporates. Oh, is it 1 o'clock yet? So now I meant to check this yesterday. This is a Sew Line Aqua Eraser. So you know when you buy a pen that's, this isn't a pen. This isn't a pen. You can't mark with this one. What you do with this one is you fill it with water here, and then you can use the tip here to either mark very temporary markings or to wipe off other removable pen. And that's what I think it's for. Anyway, let me just think. Yeah, that's right. So if you want to get rid of, so you know we have air erasable and soluble erasable pens. This is, you put the water in here and then this will be, you just use it as an eraser with the water in there. You squeeze it here. I'll show you. Hang on, I'll show you. Let me show you. Oh, now, I can't show you. You fill it with water like that, right? And then as you press the buttons on the side here, it releases a little bit of water each time you want to use it. Microfiber tip. Thank you, Elliot. Elliot read out the whole thing from the manufacturers and you didn't hear a word of it. And I just ignored it. Why didn't you just come out, Elliot? You could do it then. He's a bit camp, what? A camera shy, he says. He's got trousers on today, ladies, as well. He has. He looks like a weeble today. A what? What was it? Oh, yes. I don't know why they were there. Come on. Extra strong. This is like buttonhole thread from Gutermann. This is polyester, this one. Yeah, 100% polyester. Right, now you'd only use this for hand stitching if you're doing buttonholes, or for heavyweight top stitching on a bag or something like that. It's the extra strong, or good for gathering, $15.99. You get 5 reels, each one 100 meters. Glennis, don't worry. Glennis is saying, can they not get you in for a couple of days next week? No, I've got my full amount of days during the month. I'm just in more later on in the month, aren't I? Helen says, miss you. Oh, I've gone already. Helen says, my fat fingers are hitting the wrong keys. Oh, are they, Helen? Don't know why. Loving your banter with Elliot and all your funny sayings. Loads in the basket. Elliot thinks you're all buying it for Christmas. You can't eat it. Anyway, Hannah got a chocolate. It wasn't My Little Pony. What did she say it was? Advent calendar. She's eaten all of them. She's eaten all 24 Windows chocolates already. And then she bought one for her boyfriend, but he wasn't there because he only arrives at the weekend, right? And she said, I haven't eaten Steph's yet, though. I bet you only money Steph's has gone. Right, what's next? Oh, yeah, and she opened... Oh, we've got... I forgot to tell you. Can we do a close-up on that, on the mannequin? Sorry. We've got this really, really gorgeous advent calendar from Alice and Marion. Look, now it was behind me, but I had to move it because of the quilt. Look, we'll get close. Look, they're her little pouchy ones. They've all got numbers on and everything. So Hannah has already opened number 1, and she got a liqueur and something else. Did she open 2 as well? Yeah, it lights up. Oh, hang on. Yeah, sorry. Hang on. Oh, Emma, one job. Dim the lights. You can forget the rest. Ooh. Right, okay, moving on. Thank you. Thank you, Alice and Marion Allison. Each day they'll be opened, and Kate from marketing will be putting it on the social media. So I've already told you what yesterday's was. Universal rotary cutter blade sharpener. Now, I did have one of these open on the side here to show you, but when Christmas arrived, it disappeared. Basically, what you can do is you can put a 28mm and a 45mm blade in there and sharpen them. They work brilliantly, all the instruction on the back, and they work fantastically, these. Another brilliant Christmas present, $12.99. Pam Minihani says, good morning, John and everyone. John, I nearly choked when your face was on close-up. I just stepped out of the shower. Oh, sorry. Could I see you? I couldn't see her today. She must have been around the corner, in the shower around the corner. Gorgeous. Pam Minihani. $12.99. Elliot says, Pam, he wants you to prove that you're in the shower. Could you send a picture to him? And then he gave me his personal email address. I'm sorry, it's 10 to 9 on a Thursday morning, for goodness sake. We haven't got anything to... Like, RuPaul's Drag Race is finished, hasn't it? The baking's finished, doesn't it? I don't watch Emmerdale. That's not a competition. Deluxe large sewing machine bag. Right, have I got the measurements? Ultra thick padding, easy glide wheels, compact storage, locking base clamps. I've got it. 61 centimetres by 35 centimetres by 45 centimetres is the bag, and then the handle goes to over 1 metre. I'll show you that way there. Can you see that, Em? Huh? $64.99. We've got one of these in the other room. It's got all the quilts stored in it, so I couldn't bring it through. Oh, excuse me. That was a funny old hiccup, wasn't it? Do what? Image. That's a little leg, apparently. Elliot used ours to take filming equipment to the NEC when he was filming at Festival of Quilts. $64.99. You know those little vignettes that Kay Fassett did with Rebecca Reed? That's what Elliot was filming. There you go. You don't get the little one. You don't get the little one on the top. That's just to show you that you can put a little one on top of it. And there's hooks. There's hooks on. Can I show you here? Right. Oh, you can see it on that picture. There's hooks on the handle, so you can hook your other bag on the top of it, but you don't get the little bag. You do not get the little bag with it, but the hooks are there. Can you see? Gorgeous. Have your high-tech bag, that bag, and you're off. What's next then? Pardon? We're just waiting for Elliot, everybody. Yeah, cut and press. Actually, oh, you see, when Christmas came, everything got put away, didn't it? That's a closed version. This is the June Taylor 11 by 11 cut and press. Now, I don't know where the open one's gone, so I'll just show you. I'm not going to open this because I haven't got that many. This side is a pressing mat. This side is a cutting mat. This is a perfect size. Now, you see, this is the one you see every day, used by our designers. That's the bigger one. But if you want a little one just next to your sewing machine, this is ideal, isn't it, for doing your little half square triangles? Cut them out, stitch them, and then press them. And the markings on here, they're so clever because the people at June Taylor, they've got inventors and what do you call it, the people who work in like an office developing things. This is painted onto the fabric and then they bake it, and the baking makes it shrink to exactly an inch, so they will never ever change. Those those inch measurements there will never ever change. Okay, 2 more things and then we'll move on. Best press, not a cent-free best press. Fantastic. Oh, especially if you're going to do this, always flies out. We've only got the cent-free at the moment because Wendy Orlando buys all the vanilla and lavender. This one has no scent to it at all. You do get... Now, when Hannah bought hers, right, she didn't realise that, first of all, you take that top off and you put this in. That's your squirty, so there's no CGCs, CFCs, whatever they're called. But also, if you turn this, that locks it. You turn it one way and you get a directional spray, and you turn it the other way and you get a more mist. 11. Oh, God, he's in a rush this morning, isn't he? Blimey, Elliot. Oh, he's gone very camp and high now. What's he seen? I know what you're going to say. I knew you were going to say that. Is the open one still over there? No. No. Right, we haven't had this out for ages, right? You know when you're unpicking something by your sewing machine? Don't open it, Johnny said. You know when you open something by your sewing machine, and then you unpick it, and you've got to have one hand with a quick unpick, one hand with the sewing. With this one, you don't need to, right? So, if you look, there's your quick unpick, right? No, that's the cover to go over it. No, it was already open. And then you see here, this little lever here, you lift that up, that creates this is like a silicone-y suction thing. You literally put that on your table, press that down, look! Oh! I hit it too hard then, didn't I? Hang on. Also, I didn't do this because of COVID. I normally do that, but I'm not going to. Put it on the table, press that down, so that causes the vacuum underneath, look. And then you take that off and you can unpick your fabric by just holding it in 2 hands. I haven't got anything that needs unpicking at the moment. Sally Stevens hasn't arrived yet. Oh, so she's here. So, isn't that brilliant? How much is it? Oh, I didn't even see how much it was. Oh, has it come down in price? I could have sworn that was $14.99, but it was $13.99 today. Yeah, because I can see on the iPad, it's so behind. Okay, everything else that's here, Elliot will put through during the break, so you can buy it on the break. It'll be in show deals. Don't go anywhere. Sally Stevens is here with her very own design using new Moda fabric and a couple of others. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children for dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens on here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Now remember, we're on day 2 of 12 days of Christmas. So what does that mean? Day 2, you get a free gift. Every day you have a different free gift. Yesterday it was a fat quarter. Today it's a Sewing Street mug while stocks last. Also, in these 12 days of Christmas, if you shop for 6 of those days, doesn't have to be 6 consecutive ones, you just shop for 6 of the 12 days, then you'll get free P&P for the whole of January. So you don't have to do anything. The computer will recognise the fact that you've shopped for 6 of those days within the first 12 days of December, and you'll get free P&P for the whole of January. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Victoria Pete, good morning, Victoria Pete, says, apparently it's Bake Off Australia. Yeah, I saw a bit of that. It didn't look very good. They all looked a little bit slapdash, I thought. Oh yeah, look it up, and it looks a bit slapdash. Right, Sally Stevens is here, everybody. There she is.
Hello.
She's got a thick cardigan because she's cold, not because it's Christmas. I haven't even got the aircon on in here. It's boiling in here. Yeah, I think you're coming down with something.
I've gone Nesh.
What?
Nesh.
You bit Nesh. I say that. They don't know what that means. No? Anyway, look at the gorgeous quilt behind Sally, or we'll show you a picture of it. There it is behind Sally. Show you a picture of it. It's Sally's very own design. It's called the Twinkling Stars. There it is in Sally's garden. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Most of the fabrics, 90% of the fabrics in there are Moda, brand new Moda today. Now, lots of the fabrics you can only get in the bundle at this moment in time. So let me show you what you get. So the finished quilt is 64-inch square. You get the full instructions done by Sally. There you go. This is the bundle, £95 and 36 pence. Now, you're getting £10 off that. It should be 105.36, but you're getting £10 off. You're getting 6.5 metres of fabric, right? Loads in baskets already. Congratulations. So now, look, so what you get is, you get a metre of this. You get a metre of this. Aren't they glorious? Glorious. You get a metre of this. You get a metre of this. You get half a metre of this. Half a metre of this, and half a metre of the chrysanthemums. That's all Moda fabric, right? And then you also get half a metre of this one, and I think it's called something like the coq au vin or something like that, something to do with chickens anyway. And then you get the writing, the French writing as well. Half a metre of each of those. So 6.5 metres of fabric, plus you get the instructions for £95 and 36 pence. Right, now, we have got a slide to tell you all about this fabric, which I'll show you in a second. So you've got all of that, 6.5 metres, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 metres of fabric, plus your instructions, £95 and 36 pence. Have you got it there, Emma? No, that's next hour. That's next hour. This one's called Cranberry and Cream. There you go. The Three Sisters have always been a study in contrast. Their look is both classic and free-spirited, traditional and contemporary. A red and cream colour palette captures the spirit, especially for the holidays. The vibrancy of cranberries is highlighted and softened by the warmth of clotted creams, and both are energised by a smoky taupe. The result is something familiar yet distinctly original, rather like the Three Sisters. Now, we've got a picture of the Three Sisters. There they are. There they are. They're 3 sisters who love their fabric, who love their life, who love each other. And it's all a big family, or not big family, little family business. And they are the designers of this. You see, look, we do lots of Three Sisters fabrics here, don't we? There you go. There's all the different kind of variations of this theme. That's the fabric there that we're going to be using now. We don't have all those fabrics, obviously. We've replaced them with 2 others. Okay, now, do you want to buy the pattern on its own? Yep, there's the pattern on its own. So there's the pattern on its own. Twinkling Stars Quilt, 64 by 64. Quilt a Rich Galaxy of Stars by Sally Stevens, So Many Friends. That's how you can get hold of Sally, where her website or her email, So Many Friends there. And then all your instructions are here. Please read through all the instructions and diagrams before you begin. Okay, so all that, we're going to go through this today and to show you how to make that block. So the instructions there are $9.99 for the Twinkling Stars Quilt instructions. Right, so put the bundle back in. I'll just explain the bundle again and then we'll get on with the make. Oh, no, I've got some backing bundles as well. I'll do this bundle first. Then I'll do the backing bundles. So this is the bundle which is very, very, very popular today. 1 metre of the red chrysanthemum, 1 metre of that lovely taupey, smoky, like a smoky quartz floral. Then you've got your metre of your paisley. Then you've got your metre of your leaves. Then you get 1/2 metre of the stars in red, 1/2 metre of the stars on taupe with a lovely pinky tone there, 1/2 metre of the chrysanthemums on taupe. These 3 fabrics I have got in the next hour on their own. You cannot get these today. All the fabric we have is all in the quilt kit, right? So you can't get those, but you can get these. Then you also get 1/2 metre of these 2 fabrics. These are not Moda. That one there, I'm sure it's called coq au vin or something like that. It's got chickens on it. Hang on. Le Poulet, not coq au vin. Le Poulet. And in somewhere in there, in that design, and it always takes me ages to find it. Oh, is it in that one there? There's a chicken somewhere in there. Anyway, there's that one, beautiful fabric. And then you get the red one. Now, this has got pretend French writing in it. La glamour, la scent, le chic, le elegance, lovely. Right, okay, so you get all of that, 6.5 metres plus your instructions for £95.36. Before we go to Sally, I have got some backing bundles I can show you. There's this red splodge black backing bundle, 3.5 metres. Oh, hang on. I'm just waiting for the graphics to go. There you go. 3.5 metres. Now, this is John Loudon fabric, this one. This is his mixer. Claret, this one's called, £24.93. Oh, why have they taken £3 off? I don't know. 3.5 metres there for the backing. The backing, look, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Even if you don't use it as a backing for that, you can use it as a stash builder, Elliot's saying. We also have this colourway in the 3.5 metres. Looks like a latex beige, I think it's called, this one. There you go, beige, 3.5 metre. Oh, you're saving £4 on that one. For some reason, you're saving £4 on that one. $19.99. Brilliant, lovely, lovely. And then last but not least, there's this William Morris backing. Now, we haven't bundled this one. This one is 108 inches wide, but you're buying it by the 1/2 metre, right? So we decided you'd need 1.5 metres, was that exactly? 1.5 metres of this one you'd need, so that'd be 3 units. You'd need 3 units of that one if you can use that as your backing. Because it's 100, should we look at it? 108 inches wide. And says, John, I'm sure there's more to Elliot's job than just pressing buttons, just like there's more to yours than just standing there nattering. No, Anne, I just stand there nattering. I have no other skills whatsoever. No, we joke about that because the management always say, well, Elliot, all you do is press buttons. That's why I said it. I don't think that. He's lucky if he presses a button. Donna says, hello, everyone. Viv says, when I was a kid, if I was cold, my mum used to say, you've got haddock water for blood. What, Viv? What on earth does that mean? Bit fishy, like Elliot, I suppose. Right, okay, here we go. Right, so let's, Sally, let's make a block, shall we? Welcome, by the way.
Thank you very much. Nice to see
Looking
you.
very sparkly and red.
you.
Did you wear that outfit to go with your quilt then?
No. I just thought it went with my top. But,
Well, the whole ensemble goes, doesn't it?
Yes.
So, it's a beautiful design, let me say, first
Thank
of
you.
all. It's kind of, looks complicated.
Yeah.
Oh, it is complicated?
No.
No, okay.
Looks
perfect.
complicated, isn't.
So it's literally each of those squares are what we consider a block then?
Yep. So each, here we see here,
Yep.
that is your block.
Okay.
And they're 16.5 inches square unfinished.
Oh, but it's so nice to make a cushion out of as well.
Yeah,
if you just
perfect for a cushion. Yes. And, you know, 2 or table mats or whatever.
Oh,
2
yeah.
or
Oh, I
3
hadn't
as
even
a-
thought about table mats, yeah.
Yeah. And you could just put 4 together as a
Don't say table runner.
bed runner.
Okay, bed runner. Thank you.
No, you don't
Christmas
like
table runner would be nice. Becky Alexander Fresh says, Sally, I love your quilt.
Thank
That's
you.
from Becky Alexander
Thank you.
Frost.
Thank you.
Right, so where would we start?
So
Where
we-
do we start when we've got the kit home?
We start with the stars,
Right,
and we're going to be making half square triangles
right.
for these twinkly bits of the stars.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to show you a technique where you can make 8 half square triangles with just 2 pieces of fabric.
Oh, so very little wastage then.
Very little wastage. It's called Magic 8. It's not an invention of mine. It's something that's been around for a while. But it's well worth learning, and you'll be amazed.
And you just need 8 for each block.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. So
Yes.
you can make
So each block is made with just 2
2 bits of fabric.
pieces of fabric.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Okay, so we picked the darker reds for the stars to make them pop a bit more. So each star will have 1 darker red square and 1 background. They're all stuck
It's
together.
not coming apart.
No.
Is it?
So we place the darker fabric face up and the lighter fabric face down. The only reason for that is because we're going to draw on the back of the fabric before we sew and trim, and it's easier to see the lines. of
Have
the
you
lighter
sent
fabric.
Lo a check recently?
No, does she want one?
No, but she has put, good morning to the lovely and glamorous Sally.
Thank you very much.
She's drunk, obviously. What time is it? Oh, no, 9:15.
No, she'll still be upright.
Yeah, only just. Right,
Yeah,
so
I've had
you-
lots of lovely messages about the quilt, so thank you to everybody for those.
Yeah.
It's been very nice. Okay, so where is my ruler?
So how big were those squares then?
So these are 6 inches square.
Right, okay,
6
yeah.
inches square. And ignore all the bits on my ruler because this is one that I use for all sorts of different things. But what we're going to do, we put our 2 fabrics together, the darker red face down, the lighter one face, the dark one face up, the lighter one face down. And we're going to draw across,
Right. Are you just using a normal pencil?
just using a normal pencil, yes. You could use a friction pen, you could use a fabric marker, but these are going to be your cutting lines, so it doesn't matter
Okay.
what you use. I wouldn't use like a biro or anything because they sometimes blob a bit, don't they?
Oh, but we had that lovely remover in the last hour. You could do it with your pencil if you want to remove the marks. You put your water in and just rub it out with
Oh,
the,
right,
with the pen.
okay,
Yeah.
all right, that sounds good. So now we've drawn across on the back, and we are going to sew what I would call a scant 1/4 inch either side of those lines.
Right.
If we go to the pattern, I've actually done an
Draw it.
example for you. So you draw the square, and the dotted lines on the pattern are where we're going to sew.
Brilliant.
So we'll be sewing just inside 1/4 inch from
No,
the
so she's
lines.
still awake from the night before, out partying.
Oh, my thread's got tangled. Hold on. Bear with.
Oh, you're right there.
Yeah, it's just got a bit tangled. I had to rethread it because it popped out on the way. Right, here we
No,
go.
there we go.
Okay. Now, if you're going to be sewing from the point of a square or a triangle, you will often find that the fabric chews up
Right.
a bit. So I would always use a bit of fabric, any old
Oh,
bit
so
of
it's like a
fabric.
leader or
A
something.
leader,
like that,
yeah. So just sew a few stitches with that, and then you can go onto your square fabric.
Yeah, message. Good morning. I just received a big box of fabrics from Sewing Street, but can't remember what I'd planned it half of them for. Teddy in Wimbledon. Oh, Teddy, you're outrageous. You'll be making more dolls' clothes, no doubt. Morning, John. How much the extra wide William Morris fabric will I need for a quilt that is 135 by 165? Oh, cheeky, Linda. Right, okay, so you'd need just 100 and... It depends if you're going to have it directional. So it's 165 in length. So that's 165 inches. Is that... how many metres is that?
160.
Hang on, is that inches or centimetres?
I was gonna
Centimetres.
say,
So it's 1
centimetres.
metre 65. So you need to buy 2 metres. You need to buy 4 units.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4
Yeah.
units you'd have to buy. The extra wide, not of the narrow ones, but the extra wide you need to buy 4 units, 2 metres.
Yeah. It's always a good idea when you're trying to calculate something like that. I always just draw it out on paper.
Yeah.
And then, you know your fabric's either 42 inches or
Yeah,
whatever width.
because I knew that was extra wide, so it was bigger than her quilt going across. So
Yeah.
you just have to... You will have some left over. You'll have the stuff down the side left over as well. Yeah.
But I often use that then to make matching cushions or
Mm-hmm.
table mats.
Lo says, why do they call that a donkey? We called it a header or a leader, didn't we? Is it also called a donkey?
I've always been calling them leaders and enders.
Yeah.
Some people do say they're a donkey. I have no idea.
I suppose because they're carrying the thread. I don't know.
Or because you lead them. I don't know.
Lead a
I've
donkey
no
to
idea.
water, but you can't make it eat. No, that's not right, is
that's,
it?
that's close, but
Close, but no. What's it?
So I'm going to do the 2 crisscrosses.
Mm-hmm. So you're doing a scant quarter of an inch either side of both of the lines.
Of both of the lines, yeah. And I'm using reusing my leader or donkey or whatever we're going to call it, so that we keep our corners nice and
There's
neat.
nothing worse than when you start sewing from a corner
Oh, no.
and the machine, no matter how good the machine is, every now and then it'll just go, right, I'm going to choose this corner.
Yep.
You can lead a horse to water, but a pencil must be led. I think she's drunk. These are all low.
She's inventing these. You're making them up as you're going along.
She's talking to herself, isn't she? Out loud. Oh, Sally, be pleased to know. I could look round the corner. We don't need to for this hour, but look what's just arrived.
Oh, good-o.
Good. We were
Some
a bit
good
worried
news.
about that, weren't we?
Yes, good news.
Fantastic. That's for Sally's next hour, not this hour. Elliot's just
Thank you, Elliot.
dressing up in it at the moment.
So,
Right.
I've sewn now. If we can grab the iron.
You plugged in?
I'm plugged in
Oh,
and
good.
I can warm my hands.
Yeah, exactly. I think people who don't do sewing always get, because I do that. When I go into my dressing room, I go, oh, is the iron on? Don't look at the plug. I just
No,
do that
I
with
do,
my
I
hand.
do- I do
because
touch it.
when you always be careful, obviously.
Yes.
But people who don't do sewing, like when you just did that, Emma went, oh, don't do that, Sally.
No,
But it's something we just, it's like pricking your finger, isn't it, with a needle. You
Yes.
just get so used to it.
And I always test it when I've turned my iron off. If I'm leaving my studio, I always touch the plug.
I do. I have mine in my dressing room, and I just go, oh, because it's by the door, and it's go like, oh, is it
Yeah.
off? Anyway.
You get used. I've got asbestos fingers anyway,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, not asbestos wrists, though. You've had issues
No.
again with your wrists, haven't you? Oh.
yeah. And the cold doesn't help.
It's what? Cold?
Cold doesn't
It's
help.
boiling in here.
No, I meant
Outside.
Outside, yes. So we got we can have a quick look. Can we,
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the
there you go.
stitching. So I've got lines of stitching either side of the pencil
Right.
lines, and I will just press that to set the stitches.
Lovely. After all our talk about how hot the iron is.
Yes. And now I'm going to cut along those pencil lines.
Right, okay.
If you have a rotating cutting mat, that would be really
Yeah, we're out of stock of
helpful.
those at the moment. Ooh.
Oopsie. And then leave it where it is, try not to move it.
Oh, yeah, which is why rotating cutting mat would be good, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and you're going to cut again now?
And
then?
now I'm going to cut again. straight through the middle of
Right.
the cross.
Okay.
Line your ruler up with the sides of the fabric. And from just those 2 squares, you've got 8 half square triangles.
Fantastic.
So I will press those.
Okay.
I always like to press a lot.
Yes.
I think it makes the patchwork more accurate.
We've got a message for you from Fiona. I do hope John supplied you with an Earl Grey tea this morning. That says Fiona. Well, you're lucky to have tea in this building, let alone Earl Grey. Missed you at the Malvern Quilts, but it's a fantastic quilt design, Sally, and that's from Fiona Greenslade.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I wondered who knew about the Earl Grey tea. Yes, thank you.
She brings her own. Did you bring your own?
Yes, I bring my own, yes. Yes. So now I've set the seam again in the half square triangle. Now I'm going to press to the dark side.
Okay.
And that is a bias seam, so just be careful. How you
Did you best press before you start, or would you best press?
I
before you
would,
start?
yes,
Yeah.
but nobody gave me any. So.
No, it's closed, that's fine. All right. Oh, no, I'll tell you why. It's normally on the wall behind you, but when the Christmas decorations went up, everything got hidden.
Yeah, I use it a lot at home in my studio. Definitely. My favourite is the lavender, but other than that,
That's
the
sold out.
unscented is...
Well,
yeah.
except we do lavender and vanilla mix now. It's not just
Oh,
lavender on its own, it's lavender and
I
vanilla
haven't seen
mix.
that one then. So, bear with me because I need to
Yeah, no, I've got plenty of time.
press them all. And these little lines are quite handy for this as well.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And each of these half square triangles is a little bit oversized.
I was going to say, do we have to trim them down?
Yeah, so we have to trim them down. Because however accurate you are and with your sewing and your cutting, because there's a little bit of bias and because they're quite small, they do tend to
That one's
hop
not playing.
not playing, is it? They do tend to distort a little bit.
I'm the one that got you a cup of Earl Grey tea at the Festival of Quilts before COVID
I
hit,
remember.
says Fiona.
I
She remembers,
remember.
Fiona.
I was going to say, there's not many people know that I drink Earl Grey, so yes. Yes.
Do you have it with lemon or just black?
Usually with lemon,
Uh-huh.
but sometimes with milk.
Oh, really?
Yes. Depends on the mood, I mean.
Oh.
Right, so we've done those half square triangles. So now we need to trim them down, and I think, what have I got them to? 2.5 inch squares, yeah.
Right.
Yep. So on your ruler, this mat's very
It's what? Bouncy.
bouncy.
We'll get you a better one for you next hour.
That's all right. So to cut your 2.5 inch square, line your ruler up with the 45 degree on the seam.
Right.
Okay. And again, a rotating cutting mat is handy for this because you don't have to turn it.
Yeah.
We do the same on the other side. So we've now trimmed that down to 2.5 inches.
Okay.
I've got to do the same with all of them.
Oh, don't worry.
yeah.
While you're trimming those down,
Yeah.
I'll just recap the bundle if that's right. Because we got the it's £95 and 36 pence. What you get for that is you get Sally's Twinkling Star quilt pattern, right? And then you get all of these lovely fabrics. So you get 1 metre of this one, which is beautiful. Now the only way to get these fabrics today is in this bundle. So you get that one. You get that beautiful one. These are 1 metre. All of these are 1 metre each, right? That one. Do we use all the fabric? Will it all be used up?
You will definitely use most of the 1 metre pieces.
Right, okay. So
you
you
will
get
have some of the half
metres
metres left.
Okay,
but
so
not a huge amount.
they are your metre. Then you get 1/2 metre of the stars. That's your background of the stars in the middle. Then you get your lovely taupe stars, which is your other background. Then you get your 1/2 metre of your chrysanthemum. They're all Moda. They're all brand spanking new today. Cranberries and cranberry and cream, right? Then you also get to do the what's the word I'm looking for? The that's contrast. That's the word I'm looking for. You've got the poulet. That is not Moda, right? And then you see on the star there, you can see where the picture there. On the middle of that star and the middle of the star next to it, then there's the red fabric with the writing on it, French writing on it. That one is Couture Noir, it's called, that one. So you get half metre of each of those. So that all of that for £95 and 36 and we're taking £10 off. So you can sort of say that you're getting the pattern for free and you're just paying for the fabric. Yeah, there you go. Or you could think you're getting some of the fabric free, whichever way you want to think about it. Now, none of those 4 fabrics are available by the half metre today, but these I have got by the half metre in the next hour, alongside some other ones from the cranberries and cream range that aren't in this kit. There's about 3 or 4 others that aren't in the quilt kit that I've got available by the half metre in the next hour. Okay, now you can also buy the pattern on its own if you want to. And that is at £9.99 for the pattern on its own. Now I'm just folding up the fabric. Beautiful. How are you getting on with those?
Just 2 more to do.
Oh, 2 more to go. 2 more to go.
This is the bit that takes the longest.
Yeah.
But take your time with it, there's no rush. And the more focused you are on doing it, the less likely you are to make a mistake anyway.
Do what, Sally?
If you're more focused on something, the less likely you are to make little mistakes anyway, aren't you?
Exactly, no.
Yeah. Right, oops, a little bit left there.
Oh.
Bouncy mat, it's all over the place.
We like to challenge our guests.
Yes. I think you do it on purpose. It's little trick things that you do to see what I'm going to cope. Okay, so we've now got 8 of these.
Brilliant.
Half square triangles. And the centre of our block is a 4.5-inch square.
Yeah.
In the darker red.
Right.
So if you are buying just the pattern on its own, try to choose a couple of, where these darker reds are, try to choose a couple of bolder prints.
Yes.
Or solids, so it pops more. Otherwise, they may
blend
not
a bit
stand
too
out.
much.
Yeah. Okay. So now we're going to sew these 2 points into
flanges.
Yeah.
Are they still a flanges if they've got a seam down the middle? I don't know if they're classed as flanges or two.
Yeah, that's right, because flying geese can be made in lots of different ways, actually.
Oh, we lost a foot.
Yeah, lost my foot. I've got it.
Got it?
I've got it. Just
So
makes
what
it
are you
easier.
changing the foot to then?
I'm changing to a 1/4-inch foot now.
Right.
I didn't use it to start with because when you're sewing down these lines, if you've got a 1/4-inch foot on, it tends to bunch the fabric up.
Oh, it's a 1/4-inch foot with the blade on it. I mean, some of the other machines have a 1/4-inch foot without the blade, but the one with this one is the blade, isn't it?
And most sewing machine feet have a mark on them anyway.
Yeah.
Don't know whether you can focus.
Can you see
on
that, Emma?
So you'll see.
And she's just coming in closer now.
There is
a
1/4-inch mark. Each foot will be different. You often find they've got a 1/4-inch marker at the end as well.
Yeah.
So I'm putting my 1/4-inch foot on. Just double check that the
you want two
points
creams together, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Always worth checking.
Yeah, no, totally.
And I'm using a really bright red thread here so that you can see it.
What would you use if you were making that? What did you use when you made it?
Well, the same as I normally use for almost every quilt I make, which is a pale grey.
Oh, even on that, it's a pale grey.
Yep. because you don't see the stitches.
No.
Obviously, you can use a brighter one for the top stitching.
Yeah. But not
no,
for the piecing.
It's always either a pale grey or a very pale. Yeah, that's a pale grey, or it could be a very pale.
I was thinking of the beige. Yeah,
yes.
exactly.
But I never use black or white.
No.
And very rarely do I use colours. So.
For the piecing.
For the piecing, yes. It also means you can buy perhaps larger cones of thread and just not have to change them.
Yeah.
And I usually wind loads of bobbins as well before I start.
Oh, before you start to quilt, in the beige or the grey?
Yes, yeah. So that you've always got one to hand because it's
annoying. And do you use cotton or do you use polyester?
Both. The Gutterman that we have here, I use quite a lot of, but I use various different ones. Personally, I would tend to use cotton if I've got the choice, but I've gone more and more over the years to using more polyester because I think the quality of it is so good now, and they're often slightly coated so they don't, they don't snap and break.
Yeah, no. I was going to say, when I trained all those donkeys years ago, if you used a polyester thread, it used to slice your fabric in half.
Yes.
But technology has come on so much in that 40 odd years.
Yes, it has.
When it's supposed it would do, wouldn't it? But for, what I mean? It's kind of like, now it's not, it was kind of looked down upon in those days.
Well, it was more like cheese wire, I think.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. I mean, it was a nylon, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, it was, but no, I'm not too precious about it now, I must admit.
Got some questions. Let's have a look. Come on then, Elliot. What is meant by a scant quarter of an inch, please, Sally, from Bridget?
Okay, so a quarter of an inch, if we look on a bit of white thingy here, your quarter of an inch is that measurement.
Right.
Yeah, quarter of an inch. When you're sewing a scant quarter of an inch, you're sewing it just a tiny bit inside that. So it's smaller, slightly smaller.
But it's literally a hair's breadth in, isn't it?
I mean, I wouldn't even dare a measurement, really.
No, because it's not an eighth of an inch. It's
no, it's probably not even a 16th.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the width of a thread of cotton.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is because when you are creating these squares, if your quarter inch is too wide, the squares won't work out to the right size. Yeah. And it just makes sure that you're on the good side. Mm-hmm. And it also helps when you're sewing a lot of pieces like this to reduce a little bit of bulk, but also it makes the seam just press really nicely.
There you go. A good question. Thank you very much. You
Yeah.
say there's another one, Elliot. Another one. So enjoying you and Sally this morning. Can you tell me what the lovely cushion is on the shelf in the background, Sue in Kent? This one, this is a Sewing Street exclusive
Hunter Star.
Hunter Star, I'll move out the way. It's a Hunter Star panel that you can either, on one side of the panel you can piece them, and on the other it's printed like that. I don't know if there's any left, but if you go and look on the website, that's where it'll be. It's a panel though, it's a panel. Thank you, Sue. Oh, another question. Elliot, keep your finger pressed down. Hi, in the middle of making my first quilt, the tartan quilt I bought a few weeks ago. I am unsure which batting to use. Could you advise me, from Wilma? In a minute, when we get onto batting, we'll advise you the best batting to use in a minute.
There are so many these days, aren't there? Another one. Okay.
Righty-ho.
So we have now got 4 of these.
Righty-ho.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And we have our centre square.
Right.
And these, with any luck, should now be the same size.
Uh-huh.
And you'll see you've got your quarter inch seam
beyond the triangle.
Yeah, that helps you to keep your points nice and neat.
Yeah, so don't be frightening when you're sewing them together thinking, oh no, the points are onto the edge.
Because if the point went right to the edge, you'd chop it off.
Yeah.
Some inevitably probably do get just skimmed off a little bit, but try your best. And if you are going into the point too much, then just reduce your seam allowance again on the machine.
Okay.
So we'll sew one of these to each side of the centre square.
Right.
Okay, which is shown.
Does it matter which, as long as it's just two opposites?
As long as it's two opposites, it doesn't matter. No, I do tend to do mine all one way, because if you've got a directional fabric in the middle here, which we have in terms of this one, it just reminds me to keep it facing the right way.
Well, and with the writing, have you kept all the writing going the same?
Oh, I'll show you that in a minute.
Okay.
If we get time to do another one. You can't have all the writing going the same way.
No, but in the centre square.
Yeah. And in fact, this has been hung upside down.
Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault.
Not to worry.
Don't worry.
So I've got the writing would read the right way up there.
Right, Emma, we got it upside down. Emma and I had a whole debate this morning when we were hanging out. And I said, look, let's look at the pattern. Oh, there's a dark one and then a bright one, so it must go this way. We didn't even look at the writing.
Yeah, it's the same both ways up, but it's the writing.
Well, no, because I'm sleeping at the other end of the bed. We're doing top and tail.
Yeah.
So that's why Emma's at this end and I'll be at that end, you see. So that's why it's upside down. Right, sorry about that.
So I'll show you when we get time to cut it. So what I did was I made sure that my pairs were all matching. So those 2 points, the lettering faces out.
Right.
Those face out.
Oh, brilliant.
So see what I mean?
Yeah.
If you're going to use stripes or lettering, you will inevitably get some directional.
Of course, yeah.
Changes.
But it's funny, isn't it? Some people don't like them all going the same way. Some people want them all different directions. Other people like it regimented, don't they?
I would like mine to all go the same way.
Oh, would you?
Sorry, I've just chewed up the end there.
Or I choose a fabric that doesn't have writing or direction on it. Then nobody will ever know.
That's right. That's right. But I was given the opportunity to use this fabric with writing on it, so that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, they're not difficult things to bear in mind, but they will make a difference if you're using directional fabrics. And this is chewing me up here.
Oh, what's the matter?
It's just chewing
Oh,
up.
right. Rethread your thread. I'll just do the bundle again. Have you got an Elna bobbin? Did we give you an Elna bobbin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely got an Elna bobbin in it. Right, okay. So the bundle itself here, you get your twinkling stars, Sally's own instructions. Then you get a metre of all of these gorgeous fabrics here. Metre. That's 4 metres there. Then you get half a metre of each of these. These are all Moda. And then you get half a metre of the writing, not the talking, the writing, and half a metre of the poulet, which are not Moda. All of that for £95.36. It should be £105.36, but they're taking £10 off. Okay.
I think I've got a top stitching thread in there, which won't be helping.
Oh, okay.
Not to worry.
So anyway, so that's the bundle there. You can get the pattern on its own if you want to. £9.99. Pattern on its own. Right. Let's have a see now if it's working.
Right. So I think I'll start part way down and then.
Right.
Yeah, that's going fine.
Right, now look, an awful lot of you have put in your baskets. You do need to start checking out. You do need to check out on this if you want it, remember.
Okay, so I've chewed up the corner a bit there, but that's the one side.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll go for the other side. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't like me. But anyway, you can see. And then for the top and bottom, we need to sew on our side squares. And that makes the star.
Okay, perfect.
Have we got time for me to?
Yeah. Do that. The backing bundles, while Sally's stitching that, very, very popular. We've got the red one, the claret one, first of all. This one's already been cut into a 3.5 metre piece for you. You will need to seam it, obviously, because it's only 44 inches wide, this fabric. But what always happens is we do these backing bundles and then people just buy them for their stash. So if you want 3.5 metres of gorgeous red splodge and get £3 off, £24.93, that one. It comes cut in the 3.5 meters. So if you buy 2 of them, you will get 2 pieces cut at 3.5 meters. Okay, and then the other backing was the beige. Again, 3.5 meters. Now they've knocked more off this one for some reason. So it's the beige here, Rose and Hubble, beige fabric. Remember, everyone who buys something today, day 2 of the 12 days of Christmas, gets a free Sewing Street mug, and you save £4 on that if you buy that one. Good morning, everyone. I don't know what to do today. I'm so happy. My Elna 578 is arriving this morning. I ordered it on Sunday. I can't concentrate, from Maxine. Maxine, you will love it. Maxine, you will love that. It's a lovely machine. And then the other backing I've got is 108 inches wide. This you're buying by the half metre. So for this quilt, you'd need 3 units, 1.5 meters. Beautiful. No, actually, I take that back. You need more than 1.5 meters because it's 163 inches in size.
It's to 64 inches.
Yeah, but if it's half a metre, 4 units. Oh, we did say 4 units.
Yeah.
We did say, sorry, we did say 4 units. My bad. 4 units we did say. Sorry. I just suddenly panicked then. I'm forgiven. Forgiven by Elliot. That's no, what's it, is it? You know.
Yeah, because you have to seam the backing, so there's always, a little bit of thinking to do about
exactly.
the size.
Right, please, lots and lots of these in baskets. You do need to check out. If you want it. Because remember, it's not yours until you check out. I know you're mostly waiting for Sally to finish her demonstration, but please be careful.
Yeah, because you can always, watch me later if you want to.
Yeah. Okay.
So now we have the construction of our
Brilliant.
star. So I'll sew those together.
Hmm?
And just to say that I've pressed the seams from the darker red onto the lighter side here. It's just so that the seams will nest
Brilliant.
when you sew them together, which is always a handy thing.
Yeah, 'cause you don't want them slipping all over the place.
Well, because I'm not a pinner really.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking like I'm not much of a sewer.
Oh no!
But it just will.
Talking about how the 578 is fabulous, and that one's playing up this
It
morning.
is, yes. These must get such a lot of use though. And,
Yes.
Different threads and of course they get moved about a lot, which I guess most of us we don't.
Yeah. An elephant. Elliot. I meant to say Elliot. But I know it's elephant. Margaret says, thank you, John and Sewing Street, for my super quick delivery of my sloth cutting ironing mat and other bits. Totally fabulous. I only had those a couple of days ago. Didn't I? Remember? It was my early bird. Yeah, brilliant. You're welcome, Margaret. Nothing to do with me. I only stand here wittering. I have nothing to do with any of the mechanics of the running of this company.
They're very cute though, aren't they? They're sloth.
Yes, I've got one. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Sue says, morning, John and team. That quilt is stunning.
Oh, thank you.
And then another item in Sewing Street for Elliot to fix. Another item in... Oh, what, the sewing machine?
Yes. It might just need a new needle.
Yes, Elliot. Elliot's in charge of everything. Studio manager, office manager, if you want any paper, any ink ordering, any toilet paper ordering. And then in here, he has to come in on his day off and fix that when somebody's unplugged the camera. He's an amateur at everything, he says.
Okay, so I've got one
Lovely.
chewed corner, but you can see, and because you're overcutting the half square triangles, you do get quite nice points.
Perfect.
We then come to the borders,
Right.
which I'll give you all the measurements for.
Brilliant.
What I've suggested in the pattern, I've made it in bold. When you're cutting your 2.5 inch strips for the outer borders, which they're all 2.5 inch strips, cut them along the complete width of fabric
Right.
before you subcut them into the smaller parts.
Oh, okay. Brilliant.
Two reasons. One is that it means you get more fabric out of the single cut, but also if, again, you've got slightly directional flowers or things, they will all be the same direction.
Ellen, I've got your message here on Facebook Live. I was just waiting. It's 64 by 64 inches, which is 163 by 163 centimetres.
So now I'm going to sew these side borders on.
Mm-hmm.
I hope.
We'll have to have a look at that in your break to see what's going on.
Definitely doesn't want to.
Oh, do you know who's last to use that, don't you? Me.
Oh, blame you then. Right, so I'm going to
blame me. My bad.
I'm only going to part sew this then.
If you're having issues, we can just talk through the rest of it. If it's just
Okay, so I'll just sew this one on, and then I can talk through the rest because it's pretty much.
Because we also need to talk about the writing one as well, don't we?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I've got a diagram on the back of the pattern here. So you sew your star as I have done with the points joined with background squares. Now on the assembly of what look like log cabin strips, I've got them in a particular direction. So strip 1 is on the right hand side. Strip 2 is on the left hand side.
Look at that. Who's saying that? Elliot, you're a jack of all trades, master of none. Oh, Pat, you can say that. We can't say that. Also, who was it sent in the photos? Judy, we'll show you pictures in Sally's next hour, if that's all right, because we've got enough to fill this hour that we don't want to go over the edge, but we'll have time in Sally's next hour to show you pictures.
So,
yes, and I agree. I think it's that there's a bit of fluff in the bobbin area. We'll do that in the break. We'll have a look at that in the break.
Strip 1 on the side, strip 2 on the bottom, strip 3 on the top,
right,
and then strip 4 on the side.
Right.
Which I've got the wrong size piece. There you go. That would fit. I'm missing that one. So the reason I've done that, you could go round in a circle, but if you do, my instructions won't fit.
Right.
So if you do it my way, and the way that I've suggested means that you get fewer joining seams.
Right, okay. Oh, I see. So you're not getting icy. So follow your instructions. You won't have lots and lots of seams going
joining
into one
seams
point.
now. So you'll only have to join at the corners of each.
So you do one border like that you've done in the beige there, and then you've got another border in another fabric going around the outside of that.
Which is then this one. For some reason I only got 3 of these, which seems a bit silly. So again, strip 5, strip 6, strip 7, and then strip 8.
Brilliant. And then that's your block, and then you sew
your
blocks
block
together.
Yes. And then you do the same with the other star fabric.
Okay. Next door. Right, before you talk about that, I'll just talk about wadding very quickly, because we've got a wadding here. And who was it? Wilma messaged in earlier saying, what wadding would you buy? This is my wadding of choice. It's a cotton batting. Now, you can either buy it, Wilma, to the size of your quilt, like we have here. This is $32.99. This is a queen size, 90 by 108 inches. Or we do sell it on the website by the half metre as well. It's 80% cotton, 20% polyester, and this is the one that most of our designers use. It's the 80-20. It's just called cotton batting, but it's actually 80% cotton, 20% polyester. That's one of the best ones to work with. We do wool and we do polyester, but this one is the one of the most designers will use. Okay, right. So, talking about the direction of the writing.
Yeah, right. So the direction of the writing. I haven't sewn it together. I've just cut it so that you'll see what happens when you open it out. So you will have these in pairs like this. So when you come to sew them together, I would make sure that they're facing
so don't just cut them and put them in a pile.
No.
Keep them the way you've cut them out so that you can keep the writing going in the right direction.
Indeed. Should I open mine? That way. weird doing it backwards, isn't it? There you go. There you go.
So that way you get...
So that way, in this case, I've got the text facing outwards.
Yeah.
Outwards.
Yeah.
Inwards.
Yeah.
Outwards. Doesn't really matter.
No.
But you'll then get them all, the
In the
pairs,
same way.
in the same way.
And then you cut the square in the middle, obviously, just from the square.
just from
that's in the same
red
direction.
square.
as well.
Yeah, yeah. So that would just be the
Fantastic.
square.
Now, if you were making this, how would you quilt it?
I haven't quilted this one because it's just
obviously
a
it's
top, but I think I would probably quilt diagonally through the stars. I'm quite fond of some fancy top stitching in these long borders. But I think any stitching that you do, any quilting that you do that echoes the star shape, so you could actually echo it.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Because
Yeah.
then that will make the stars jump out a little
Even
bit more as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Yes, because you could just do it in straight lines, but then I think you'd lose the sort of
exactly.
effect of the stars.
And is there enough fabric in this bundle to do the binding?
Yeah, this 1.5 meters is for the.
One of those is for the binding anyway. Perfect. Right, thank you, Sally. Sally's back in an hour's time to do the not mini-me, what's it called?
Small animals, polar.
Polar Animal Small. Lovely, from Lewis and Irene. There you go, that one. Right, let's just quickly do this one then. So in this bundle, you do get the instructions. Sally's own instructions, Twinkling Stars Quilt. And then these are the fabrics you get. These are all Moda fabrics. So you get a metre of the paisley, a metre of the beige flower, a metre of the red chrysanthemum, a metre of the taupe leaves. Then you get half a metre of the chrysanthemum in taupe, half a metre of the taupe stars, half a metre of the red stars on cream. Then you also get half a metre of each of these. These are not Moda. This is La Poulet, half a metre, and that one's your French writing, your pretend French writing. In the bundle, it should be 105.36, but you get £10 off, which is the equivalent of getting the pattern for free, isn't it? But that's all of that for £95.36. Now, I do need to just have a quick word with you, because everybody's got it in their baskets. You need to check out now. This is the end of the hour. You need to check out. It's a quote, Elliot. I think you're very talented and good at your job. You don't have to keep showing the Elliot messages, Elliot. Right, so that's your bundle. £95.36, right? Then if you want the pattern on its own, that's £9.99. Sally's pattern on its own, £9.99. Press the button, Elliot. He is, here he goes. He's very talented at pressing buttons. £9.99, £9.99. Then I've got backing bundles very quickly before we go. We've got the red claret backing bundle, 3.5 metres. £24.93. We've taken £3 off that for you. You love that one. Keep checking out now. Lots of you checking out now. That's good. Right, then we've got the beige, 3.5 metres. £24.93. You got £4. Oh, sorry, no, that's £19.99. You get £4 off that one. Beautiful. And then we've also got the William Morris extra wide backing. You'll need 4 units of this because we're selling it by the half metre. Loving it. For this quilt, you need 4 units, 2 metres. £14.99 for half a metre, that one. Oh, yeah, £14.99 for half a metre, that's right. Brilliant. Right, you'll see Sally in an hour's time, and you'll see me in about 4 minutes' time, because I've got, Moda Fabrics coming up. I'll see you in 4 from now.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see. I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilt Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Oh, it's all go now. Look, it's up to you. It's totally and utterly up to you. But there are 10 people still with that last quilt sitting in their baskets. If you want it, please, please, please check out. Please check out, because just put it in your basket does not guarantee it's yours. And I would hate for you at the end of the day to go and check out and for it to then say, oh, sorry, that one's sold out. So do you know what I mean? Please, 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 please be careful. Right, so the fabrics that we just used in that last hour, you saw these 3 in the quilt kit. They're the only 3 that are available from the quilt kit, right? But then I've also got these from the range which did not appear in the quilt kit. You saw some like it in the quilt kit, but they didn't actually make it to the final cut in the quilt kit. So all of these are my cranberry and cream, what I have available by the ½ meter today. It's 100% cotton, it's quilting weight, it's washable, and it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So let's start with the 3 that you've seen already. This one here is your chrysanthemums on taupe, I think they call this one. 112, yeah? There you go. I'll turn it over so you don't see the white label. It's lovely, isn't it? Okay, this is Moda Cranberries and Cream Sugar hydrangeas they are. No, I wouldn't call those hydrangeas. Would I call those chrysanthemums? Hang on, let me just check. Is it just us that have called them hydrangeas? They're definitely chrysanthemums, aren't they? But they're beautiful, aren't they? They're nothing like hydrangeas. Hydrangeas, this is a oh, hang on, that's a hydrangea. They're hydrangeas. Look, that's coming up in a minute, hydrangea. They're hydrangeas. Oh, hang on, what's happened to my graphics? Right, okay, on my screen, I've got a picture of some, oh, it's gone now. It's gone now, in the mid, oh, there, it's come back again now. How funny is that? In my graphics, I've got, between the price and the writing, I've got some red fabric. A picture of a red fabric. Come and have a look quickly. So you can see, just don't change the graphics or anything. What you're buying is this. What you're buying is this, right? So £7.49 for this. Look at it. In the don't walk in front of the camera. Look at the graphics, right? £7.49. Then I've got, oh, that's why. Go, I've gone all red now. I had this issue yesterday, didn't I? I didn't even notice when we cut back to that one. So I do apologise. I've got a week off now, it's fine. I've got a week off now. £7.49, beautiful. I wouldn't call them hydrangea, unless that's a sugar hydrangea, of course. I thought sugar was the colour. Sorry. Yeah, everyone's shouting at me, John, the red fabric's on your table. I know. Let's do the little red stars now on cream. I have lost it, haven't I? It's because I've had so many technical issues to deal with over the last few days. Oh, John, you're brilliant. No, I'm not, and I'm rubbish. So this one's called spots. Okay, they are not spots. Yeah, it's the right fabric. It's the right fabric. But they are definitely not spots, are they? Who's this? This is Barry the Book Buyer's done this one. It's definitely stars. It's definitely stars. It's not spots. I mean, it's beautiful. I love it. But it's definitely. No, it is. It's the holiday season, Elliot. That's for the holiday season. Beautiful. £7.49. Then I've got this one, which I love. Now, I think these got a little pink tinge to them. That could just be me. Jan Hill says, John Scott, you're priceless. Claire says, I think you need your week off. Thanks, Claire, you're blocked. Right. Sugar Spots, this one's called. Sugar Spots. They're definitely stars. Yes, thank you. The beige are chrysanthemums. And the blue ones are hydrangeas. Thank you. And sugar is the colour, not the style of flower. £7.49 for ½ metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is cut off the bolt for you, so you can have as much as you like of these. Right, now let's do the ones you haven't seen yet. Love this one. Absolutely finishes 109, this one, Elliot. I love this one. This is Floral Cranberry, this one's called. Etoile, I'd call this one. I always think I must be a peak. Hang on, I must be at peak stash by now. And then you show me lovely things, very tempting. From Kate in Merseyside. Beautiful, isn't it? That's stunning. That's so classically beautiful. I'll show you the slide in a minute of the history behind the cranberries and cream. Lovely. It's not kind of something you'd have, is it, cranberry and cream, really? Look, it's by three sisters. The three sisters have always been a study in contrast. Their look is both classic and free-spirited, traditional and contemporary. A red and green colour palette captures the spirit, especially for the holidays, Elliot, you see, Christmas holidays. The vibrancy of cranberries is highlighted and softened by the warmth of clotted cream, and both are energised by a bit of smoky taupe. The result is something familiar yet distinctly original, rather like the three sisters, and here they are. There you go, the three sisters who love their fabric. Moving on. And then that's the whole range. We obviously haven't got the whole range today. Now, you also saw this fabric in sugar, in the sugar colour within the quilt, So these are called floral. Oh, hang on, cranberry floral fabric. They've missed out the colour on that one. They've missed out the colour. Oh, please don't block me, says Claire. No, don't worry. I don't know how to do it. It's fine. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? That's got a kind of a taste of the exotic of the William Morris about it, that, doesn't it? £7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. Now, you are going to love the paisley. Look at this. This is just stunning, this one. Look, 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 look. Now, you saw the paisley in the taupe in the quilt kit. Paisley, there you go. Isn't that lovely? Let me hold that one up for you because this is beautiful, this one. 100% cotton. There you go. Beautiful. Should we see that close too? Camera's just coming over. There you go. Look at that. Isn't it just beautiful? The detailing in there is just incredible. That's the cranberry paisley. £7.49 for half a metre. That is just, that's like a traditional paisley, isn't it? Beautiful. Now I've got two blenders from this range, and then that's this range finished. Look, this is the red. What have they called it? Sprig? Vines. £7.49, 100% cotton. Beautiful, beautiful quality. It's from Moda. Of course it's beautiful quality. Now, normally Moda have a quote, don't they, on their selvage? Not on this one. Gorgeous. That's lovely. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. It's a lovely, delicate little print. Oh, and remember, everybody who buys from me today, because it's day 2, you get your free mug while stocks last. Don't shout at me. Beautiful. And then the last one of this collection is the same vines, but in, this is lovely. There you go. You need to come close on that one. Oh, sorry, it's Elliot's fault. Cream sugar vines, that one's called. Love this one. You love this one as well. Loads of people buying this one. £7.49 for half a metre. Okay, moving on. Right, now, before I go on to another collection of Moda, I'm going to show you the 2 fabrics that we also had in the quilt that are available by the half metre. These are not Moda. This one is Studio Fabrics, this one. This is the one I kept calling Coq au vin, but it's actually Le Poulet. Oh, don't you? Ian definitely said we had this one and this one by the half metre. No, we don't have that one. Okay, moving on. You definitely haven't got that code. CRUI10. Don't worry. No, okay. Sorry about that. Apparently we did have it, it's just not been scheduled. Right, now look at this. I said it was brand new, but it's not brand new, but it's relatively new, this one. I love this. Now, before you check out on anything, I've got a mega bundle here. I've got a mega bundle here, but I also have two smaller bundles. Look, I've got the creams and I've got the blues. Beautiful, aren't they? So let's have a look at the mega bundle first of all. So you've got the, I'll open the fabric in a second. You can see the lovely designer set. Sorry? Jardin de Fleurs means garden of flowers. Yeah, in a minute. So you're getting half a metre for free in this bundle. Half a metre for free in this bundle you're getting. Look. Aren't they just exquisite? Look, I'll tell you all about the history of this in a second. So you're getting, how much you're getting here? 7 metres, you're getting 14 fabrics in here. 14 different fabrics, look. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you get, that's your mega bundle. 14 metres, but you own, well, 7 metres, 14 different fabrics. You're only paying for 13 of the fabrics. But look, well, we will go, because all of these are available individually. But look at the print on these. They're just so lovely. Look. Le Jardin de Fleurs. £97.37. Now, Elliot's saying, if you're worried about your partner or whoever buying you the wrong Christmas present, buy it for yourself and then tell them how much it costs. Or buy yourself, get them to buy you a gift card, then you can come in and buy it yourself afterwards, right? I'll tell you how to do the gift cards later. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, you didn't hear that. So Elliot's missus said to him, I'm going to buy the Christmas presents today, took his credit card, right, and did all the shopping. Well, if it's there from both of you, then so she should. Oh, they're Christmas presents for her from him. So anyway, shall we have a look at the slide? French General, this is Jardin de Fleurs, or Garden of Flowers, is our latest fabric collection featuring all the pretty flowers and vines one might find in a French country garden. The colour palette includes a new soft shade of blue mixed with our classic red and pearl and just a touch of grey. Jardin de Fleurs evokes a formal garden that is a bit overgrown and filled with all the lovely small flowers that one gathers into summertime bouquet. The collection is well suited for blue and red quilts as well as vintage inspired quilts. Is there another one? There you go. That's what you can make from this range. Beautiful. Some inspiration ideas. And look, so is this where the garden is? The Saint Antonin de Noble Val Cafe in the village. Oh, I'd love to be sitting in that. Oh, no, I'm not in the village anymore. The gardens in Albi. Oh, there you go, inspiration. And then the view of Corde sur Ciel. That's Corde under the sky from the house itself. Isn't that lovely? Can we go back to the cafe now? Un tasse de café, s'il vous plaît, avec le sirop de vanille. It's not in the Cotswolds, we're in France. Anyway, isn't that beautiful? That's your mega bundle there. Your mega bundle, £97.37. You are saving £7.49. Lovely. I will go through them all individually in a second because we've got all of them by the half metre in a second, haven't we, Elliot? Yeah, he says, yeah. Right, so let's do you want to do the cream or the blue bundle first? Oh, I didn't need to unpack those because they're here, aren't they? Never mind. Which one do you want to do first? Oh, I don't know when the scrap... Do you mean our scrap bags or do you mean Moda scrap bags? Our scrap bags has to be when there's enough in the warehouse to send out to you. And the Moda ones is when we buy them from Moda next. Right, did you want blue or cream? Blue? Okay, so now this bundle has just got the blue collection in. There we go. So these will be the 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3.5 meters of Le Bleu. Jardin de Fleurs. Oh, no, you've put cream in. You have, look. Moda de Fleurs cream. Wait a minute. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Do you want me to get the cream fabric out or you're going to get the blue? No, hang on. That's the big. You've put the big bundle in now. I want the blue, the little blue bundle. I'll put the little cream one in while he's looking for the little blue one, shall I? That's what we'll do. Oh, they're both called cream. So how do I know the difference on I haven't got any codes here, evidently. So which one are you going to go with? Sorry about this, everybody. They're both called cream for some reason, right? I hope you're writing all these notes for your shift report. They're both called cream, but this is actually the blue one. I'm sorry about the confusion, everyone at home. They've called them both cream, right? But if you order XM6640, this is what you'll get. That's what you'll get there. And they've actually called it Moda Grey. I'm a bit confused now. Anyway, this is what you will get if you buy this bundle. If you buy XM6640, this is what you will get. My husband's face every Christmas when the kids and I open our presents and he has no idea what he's paid for. Anyway, beautiful, aren't they? I will go through them all by the half metre in a second because they're all available by the half metre. Now, if you buy this one, they're both called cream. They're both called cream. This is what you get. So if you buy KV6645, do you know what they've done? They've put the colour up at the top there. Look, so it says here cream, and that one says grey, even though it was blue, right? So this is the one you'll get if you order this one. And then they've put cream, Jardin Fleur cream in there. They've just cut and pasted the wrong bits, haven't they? Anyway, so if you order KV6645, this is what you'll get. Beautiful. Emma's only got 9 shifts left. She's getting all sad now because she'll be leaving us. It's always like that, isn't it? You get excited, you think, oh, I'm moving on. Then when everyone you start going, oh, you'll soon be gone, you feel a bit sad. Anyway, don't look at me. 52.43. Right, shall we do these fabrics by the half metre? This'll be fun. Right, so I'm going to start with this one, which is the cream signature fabric ending 02. This one. 02. It's YOW102. You got it? Beautiful, isn't it? So this one is called Moda Jardin de Fleurs Cream Garden. This is what they were talking about in when they did their bump about it. It's like an old-fashioned garden that's got slightly overrun, and then it's got all the lovely little flowers that you put in a springtime or a countryside bouquet. $7.49, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. From Moda. Fantastic quality. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. £7.49. Lovely. Is that a found? Is that one got? Hang on. Is that one got water coming out of it? Look. Or is it a plant growing in? Or is it a slug? Like the slug I trod on in the kitchen yesterday. Well, it is no longer. Beautiful. Now I've got that one, that same fabric, but in the blue. Now, we might have called it grey, but they've called it blue. Oh, no, they've called it grey, see. The designers called it blue, we've called it grey. Stunning, isn't it? That's so lovely. Imagine the quilt you can make out of this. Jardin de Fleurs on the grey. Tilting. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Got that real essence of like a well, I'm saying Parisian, but French countryside garden. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. I'm only going so quickly because I've got so many to fit in. Right, let's do the lovely broad stripes now. Now let's see them. This will be the cream broad stripes. Oh, that's nice. Have I got the right way up? No, there you go. There you go, look. Beautiful. What's the matter, Elliot? Elliot's got wallpaper like this. You've got some funny wallpapers in your house. He's got floral wallpaper in his bedroom, and he's got this in which room? In the lounge. Oh. The picture on the web is not quite right. It looks yellow. It's definitely not yellow. It's that lovely taupe colour. It's a bit like I made a 1700s polonaise out of some fabric like this for the outer skirt and the bodice. And I cut the bodice so all the stripes went inwards. Like that was beautiful. It's from our final degree show, actually, at Wimbledon School of Art in 1983. No, in 1967 I wasn't at college. I was still at junior school. Let's do the blue stripes now, which they can't have called this grey. They have. Beautiful. I think that looks like soft Wedgwood, doesn't it? I'm seeing that in a drawing room. Like, obviously it's not wallpaper. Cushions in your lounge, maybe. It's very, very elegant. I'm seeing upstairs, downstairs. Or Downton Abbey. That's what I'm seeing. Aren't you? No. Elliot and Emma have never watched either of those programmes. Okay. Apparently Emma's boyfriend made her watch Downton Abbey in between RuPaul's Drag Race and the Bake Off. Right, let's do flowers on blue now, or grey as we're going to call it. Oh, I think that's lovely. Imagine a little frock. Imagine a summer frock made out of that. I'm seeing a 1940s-esque style frock made out of that one. It is beautiful, isn't it? Look, there's the size of the flowers. £7.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton. Now, we've called it rose fabric. None of those are roses. Oh, yeah, that one might be. No. That one's the nearest to a rose. That's definitely a rose. That's a primula, isn't it, that one? That's a daisy. I think I need to go and talk to our naming department. Okay, so that's the one in blue. We also have that in the cream. Oh, it's so... Oh, now, interesting. On the blue one, you've got lots of different colours. On this one, all of the flowers are tonal within the red, aren't they, and the rust. £7.49 for half a metre. Oh, all right, Elliot. Oh, Elliot's moving on. Oh, hang on. Sorry. There you go. There's the cream one. If you're buying the cream, that's the one you want. GDW169. Oh, that was what the funny noise was for. You put the wrong graphics in. Elliot. Elliot's just said he wants 3 kids. That's unusual. I wonder if he sold Amy it. £7.49. Beautiful. Now, let's move on to this beautiful floral vine one on the cream. Are you all right with that one, Elliot? You've got the right number, 103. No, 103. Definitely 103. VAW103. Have you not got that one? 05 is the small flower one, look. You're looking for the big flower one. Oh, there you go. There it is. They're not the same, Elliot, look. Now you're sounding very much like a colleague of ours now. £7.49. This is budding, this one. Budding. That's budding in the cream. Beautiful, isn't it? Then let's do budding in grey. You see, I'd say this was more of an open flower. I wouldn't say that was buds myself. So what number have you got for this one? GHW171. He's found it. Don't worry, everyone. He's found it. Now, you see, they haven't called that one budding. They've only called that one floral. Was this Ryan before he left, do you think? Or was this Barry the book buyer? No. Barry the book buyer refused to come on screen, so that's it now. We're finished. Done. Over before it started. Gorgeous, moving on. So then let's now do the little print that you just saw in the cream. So this one is Pew 105. Blossoms, they've called this one. I used to have a friend called Blossom. I say used to. She went to live in Australia, so I don't see her anymore. You are? Oh, Elliot used to work with a lady called Blossom. She was an actress. Well, my friend Blossom was an actress as well. But she worked at the... I met her at the Chester Gateway Theatre in 1979. Elliot just met his friend at work. £7.49. Cream Blossom. Blossom. Beautiful. Let's do the same one in the blue and grey. I can recap any of these, remember, if you want me to. That one goes on that pad. Let's do the blue Blossom. VJWI1. Oh, you got it, yeah. That's pretty. That's got a lovely vintage feel to it, that one, hasn't it? £7.49 half from each, 100% cotton. Gorgeous Moda fabric, isn't it? What's the matter, Emma? Beautiful. Moving on. So that's that one there. Now let's do the Daisy Sprigs on cream. They won't have called it that. Do you want the number or you're all right? Got it. Cream Daisy. YIWI 35. These are daisies. Elliot's thinking they look like the Tudor rose because they're daisies. Oh, he wants a shirt made as this one, Elliot does. So, Amy, if you're watching, Christmas present for Elliot. They don't fit you anymore, that's why. Well, I've never seen you in a shirt. Oh, no, that's a fib. I've seen you in a shirt once. He was going out to a friend's birthday. He had it over a T-shirt. It had open over a T-shirt. Oh, okay. Right. Let's now do the equivalent of that in blue. Now, the blue one's completely different because the blue one's like a shadow. This one looks like porcelain, this one, doesn't it? Grey Daisy, this one's called. My PE teachers used to call me Daisy. I know, when I was 11. They'd get, well, no, they wouldn't be allowed to do it these days, would they? But I was very short and very, very wide. And we'd do that. There would always be me and Michael McBride at the end. And there was a boy called Robert. I think he was called, can't remember his surname now. We were the little wide ones. So we were always at the end. And they'd be going, come on, Daisy. Come on, Daisy. You can do it. That's naughty, isn't it, really? No, they didn't last time, Elliot. Yeah. Just talking to Elliot. Right, now I've got this one on the blue. Oh, this is nice. I didn't mean that to sound surprising, but isn't that almost looks kind of like Jacobean-y, doesn't it, that one? Like you see something at the Globe Theatre when Shakespeare, you know what I mean? Not that Shakespeare was Jacobean. We've just called it grey floral. That's like, what's those plants that eat flies? Venus flytrap, that one is, isn't it? Have you got one of those? Oh, did you? No, you don't have to feed it. Do it itself. I might get some, because in the summer, where I live, the sheep just there, there's a big lake there and everything. I get a lot of flies. Maybe if I've got a Venus flytrap. At the moment, I have to stick these like sticky flowers on the window, and then all the flies all stick to it like that, and then I have to throw it away. It's not nice though. If you get people coming round and there's like a million flies all buzzing on the sticky thing on the window. Moving on. They're in their own little world in there. I don't know what they're talking about. And then last one of this range. Did she indeed? Cream floral. People want to see the bundles again. I can do that for you. Here's the cream bundle. So you get 3.5 meters in the cream bundle. All of the cream ones that I've just shown you. Love that one. Love the stripe. Love the signature. So there's your bundle. John, on the bundle cream KV6645, does the green stand out, please, as I'm after more greens and I love this fabric. Right. Oh, no. Right. Okay. I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you right now. That one there doesn't have any green on it at all. That one there is your grey, your cream and your red, right? This one here is so sweet because the sprigs. Can you come in a bit closer, Emma? Who's this for? Tanya. Look, the green and the sprigs there is so cute, right? Then you've got this one, right? There's no green on that one at all. There's no green on the stripy one at all. But look. You've got your lovely sage green leaves on that one. And then these three next ones definitely have a highlight of green. Because look, there's the green. You've got, I'll just do it the right way up. You've got the green of the trees. You've got the green of the plants. You've got the green or highlighting green on there. So that one definitely has a lot of green in it, right? This one, all the sprigs, look. All the sprigs are green. Look. So that's lovely. It's a lovely fresh green. It's not. It looks like a green you'd see in nature, not one that's been kind of made up by a computer or something like that. And then last but not least in this one, you've got a lot of green in this one. Look, because all of the background leaves and vines on that one are definitely green. Look. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, let's just have a look again at the design of... Oh, let me put the blue one in. I'll do that. That's the cream one. And then we'll talk more about the fabric in a minute. So that's the cream one. This is... Well, now, I thought they called it blue, but for some reason it's called grey, this one. But the green pops out on this one as well. If you were to go for the green one, if you wanted the green does pop out more on the cream than it does on the grey. Right, while you're checking out on that, let's have a look at the slides again. French General, here we go. Jardin de Fleurs, a garden of flowers, is our latest fabric collection featuring all the pretty flowers and vines one might find in a French Country garden in an English country garden. The colour palette, here we go, includes a new soft shade of blue. See, it's not grey, it's blue, mixed with our classic red and pearl with just a touch of grey. Jardin de Fleurs evokes a formal garden that's a bit overgrown and filled with all the lovely small flowers that one gathers into summertime bouquet. This collection is well suited for blue and red quilts, as well as vintage-inspired quilts. Right, now, if you want the big bundle, you get all... Well, I'll put that to one side. I'll bring this one out. You get all of them. But you get half a metre for free. You get 14 pieces of fabric, 7 metres of fabric, but you get one of them for free. £97.37. Beautiful. Yeah, we've got some more pictures to show you. We've got the big bundle out. There you go. What was the second slide now? Oh, was the one before that one? There, look at these for inspiration, right? So they've used the red and the grey in that one. They used more of the blues in the one at the bottom there. The red and the blue. Beautiful. They're French general designs there. And then, where the inspiration comes from, Saint Antonin de Nobleval. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Cafe in the Village, that one. And then there's the garden in Albi. And then that's the view of the cord under the sky from the house. Wouldn't want to live there when it's raining, would you? Well, in that one there with that track, you'd need a tractor to get... It's very like where Elliot lives in Redditch, apparently. Oh, I was going to talk about this. So this is your big bundle. It's so worth it. So worth it. If you love this collection. Now, remember, when you buy this, it already comes cut like that. So if you order 2 of those bundles, you'll get 2 of each of those because they've already been cut into the bundle for you. £97.37, but you are getting it, so it should be over £100. Look, it should be £104, £105 that, but you're getting £7.49 knocked off just for buying it in a big bundle. Fabulous. Right, I can always come back to it if you've got any questions. A little keep his eye out for any questions coming in. We will. And remember, it's 12 days of Christmas, so if it's day 2 today, you get a free mug. You get a free mug if you buy today. And also if you buy for 6 of the 12 days of Christmas, they don't have to be consecutive. You will qualify for free P&P for the whole of January. Brilliant. Right, now this last range, I've got this range. I've got this in my fabric stash as we speak, and I don't know what to make out of it. So maybe some suggestions from you. Big bundle. Now, have I got it in a bundle? Or have I just got it individually? I know they were talking in the office yesterday about this. Oh, it's a bundle. We did have a bundle. So you've got hydrangea on the mint green. You've got hydrangea on the yellow. I'll go through these in a second. You've got Oh, Ange, look away. Ange, the butterflies. More butterflies. There's loads of butterflies. I'm sorry, Ange. Oh, she doesn't like butterflies. Oh, that one goes in there. So there's your bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fabrics, 4.5 meters, 67.41. I've got these and these. When I bought them, I don't remember seeing those, but I bought those and those, right? You, Elliot. Right, let's have a look at some inspiration or some information. Oh, she's got nice hair. Cottage, a lot of French today, isn't there? Cottage Bleu by Robin Pickens. Oh, hang on. I've got to put my glasses properly on. Lately, I felt the need for calm and serenity. Oh, I could be writing this. Cool blues and soft seafoam and minty greens give me the mindset for relaxation after a full day. Just a vase with romantic blooms to bring some beauty into the room. I'll talk about that in a minute. To remind me of the breeze from a cottage garden filled with butterflies. In my Cottage Bleu collection, I was thinking of the things that make my space feel special and serene. I was drawn into the calming feeling of blues from the right light shade of the sky to the deep navy nighttime mixed with those big blue blooms. Emerging buds come from soft greens and deep emerald leaves. Oh, excuse me. This hydrangea, this hydrangea line, joined with my fluttering butterflies, celebrates those blues and greens with citrusy yellows and creamy whites. When designing patterns for this group, I was influenced by decorating my home to create space that brings me comfort and encourage moments of slowing down. I hope you find calm, serenity and beauty in this collection and can escape for a visit to Cottage Bleu. One more slide. Look at the inspiration there. Now look at the middle. Look at the middle. That could be a Victoria Carrington sampler quilt, couldn't it? That one in the middle. Then look at the top. She's fussy cut the butterflies into the centre of a block. That's not unlike Sally's block earlier this morning, is it? And then she's just used the blues and the whites. I haven't got the navy in mine. I haven't got any of those navy tones in mine. Oh, sampler free, it says there. That's interesting. Oh, sampler spree. I can't read. Sampler spree. Rightio. A table runner would be nice, John. Now, Teresa, I don't like table runners. But placemats would be nice for the summer. Or some sort of... Now, what I always have on my table is I always have candles on my table. And then on my dining table, I've got... When I was in Morocco, I've got this big, beautiful platter. It's scratchy on the bottom. That has to have something in it. I could make it like a big circular thing to go underneath that, couldn't I? That'd be quite nice. Anyway, look. So the whole bundle is £67.41. Now, let's have a look at what she's talking about her hydrangeas and her colours, right? So this print here comes in 3 different colours within the bundle. So we're still on the bundle. We're still doing the bundle. I'm not doing individuals yet. So look, you've got it with the mint background. You've got it with the white background. And you've got it with the citrus background. You see, I've got all 3 of these in my cupboard at home. I've got all 3 of these. They're beautiful, aren't they? Then we've got the lovely little, I don't know what you call it, like kind of little flowers and little butterflies in the colour tones as well. So it's a lovely big bundle, this one, isn't it? So there you got those. And then you also get the butterflies. Ange, look away. You get the butterflies in the mint, in the citrus and the white. Aren't they beautiful? Get yourself some navy blue, some plain navy blue, and that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? 4.5 metres you got there. 4.5 metres. Oh no, June's feeling all poorly today, snuggled up in bed with hot tea. Oh, June, you all right? Have you had your jab? You haven't had your jab yet, have you? You haven't had your booster yet, have you? I did another test last night. I'm all right. Well, I'm a bit paranoid at the moment. And also, what I didn't realise was the day before yesterday, I was in the Waitrose car park in Ulster, and I'd had my mask on, obviously, in Waitrose. Now, when I come out of the shop, I then take it off. A tractor said, don't wear it underneath here, so I take it off. And I was walking to my car and had my shopping in that bag and had my mask in that bag. And then this car pulled up. She wound the window down and she went, oh, you couldn't tell me where the COVID testing centre is, it please? And she breathed on me. And I was like, oh, no. And I couldn't then go put my mask on because she'd already breathed on me then, because the testing centre is off the Waitrose car park in Ulster. So I went home and I sort of thought, oh, she's breathed on me. So last night I went into Waitrose. There was another man. He said, could you tell me where the COVID testing centre is? I kept my mask on when I spoke to him. And I was able to show him where it was down there and down the alleyway at the side. But it kind of, so I've been a bit, what's the word when you're a little bit paranoid about it this week? So I've been doing a test every single night this week. But I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. I haven't got any symptoms or anything, but I just kind of just want to make sure. But the box I've got now, the box I had last time was just nose, right? The box I've got this time, it's nose and throat again. So I've gone back to like, June's got a booster next Wednesday. I've had my booster and I've had my flu jab, so I'm going to be fine. And they say this new variant is only very, very mild, don't they? So I'm not going to get too depressed about it. Right, that's the full bundle. Have I got any small bundles, Elliot, or have I just got them by the 1/2 metre? half metre. So let's do the big hydrangea ones first, because I love these. Let's do the one on the mint background first. Look, so now when you buy them in a bundle, it's already cut into half metre pieces, right? This one, oh, that was a funny noise, Elliot. QDW119. Right, I'm going to romp through these. So I've got 9 fabrics and 9 minutes. So that's good, isn't it? And we haven't even talked about gift tokens yet. £7.49 for half a metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, moving on. Elliot obviously doesn't listen to a word I said. He's just put in my ear exactly what I've just said to you. They can't hear you, Elliot. He wants a microphone so you can hear him at home. £7.49. Go on then. Emma, shush. Wait for you to talk. £7.49 for half a metre. That's the white. That's very fresh. You would so just suggested, guys, John, I could take this microphone live and talk to you through the thing. I said, go on then. I'm not. Why would you think I'd do that? What do you think I'd do that for? Okay, graphics. This one's the yellow. I'd call it citrusy rather than yellow. Oh no, Elaine said, I'm waiting for my hubby to get COVID. That doesn't sound right, does it? No. She's not wishing it on him. One of his managers brought it in and half the office is off. Fortunately, he works off site most of the time. Oh, Elaine, fingers crossed. My friend Julie went to a party with 14 friends, right? They've all got it. They've all 15 of them. They're better now. They've been not celebrating. What's it called when you stay at home on your own? Isolating. Right, here, let's do the small print now on the white. It's pretty, isn't it, that one? Make a lovely little girl's dress, that one, wouldn't it? Lovely summery dress. I think they'd be lost on you, that one, Elliot. Short sleeve shirt for the summer holidays, baby? Because you need a holiday. Not on a night out, no, just going down the beach. Now, so Emma's moving, right, to near the seaside. And while when I put my earpiece on, I can hear everything they say in there. And he was like inviting himself and Amy down. When you're settled in, me and Amy will come and stay. £7.49. You got more than one dog? Oh. £7.49 on the yellow. Oh, no, they've called it mustard this time round, not yellow. Butterfly Doodle, that one's called. Okay, and then I've got it on the soft blue. Beautiful. Don't forget, the next hour I've got photos to show you. I'll talk all about vouchers in the next hour because I haven't got time to do them in this hour. That one's there, Aqua. They've called all different colours in this bit, haven't they? Aqua Doodle. Aqua. Pretty, isn't it? It's very small, that print. Let me put my finger in. Loads of that one in baskets. Okay, moving on. It's lovely. It's joyous, isn't it, this fabric? Then we've got the big butterflies on white. I like the bubbles in the background on this one. Cottage Bleu in white butterfly. Butterflies don't have feathers. Butterflies don't have feathers. Lovely, isn't it? So fresh. Then we've got it on the citrus. Now let's see what the colour they called it this time, shall we? Is it yellow or mustard? It is mustard again now. We've gone to mustard again. It's lime green. It's lime green. Lime green. Citrus. Lovely. And then last but not least, I've got it on the very, very soft. Oh, Elliot would like a ham and mustard sandwich if anyone's going to Greg's. Do they do them there? No. Aqua. Now, what is it that Greggs are not making with eggs in? There's an uproar, apparently. I read on my internet last night that on the internet, they said there's been outrage because Greggs have had to take something off the menu because there's a shortage of eggs. I noticed my eggs from Tesco's last week were white ones, not brown ones. Not that I mind, doesn't bother me. Beautiful. Right, the mega bundle. You get 9 fabrics, look, half a metre of each. You get the 3 butterfly, the 3 ditzy, or the, what do we call it, the ziggle, zaggle, doodle, doodle, something. And then the 3 big, beautiful hydrangea prints. £67.41. Now remember, oh, I've got a book. Very quickly, I need to do a book quickly before I could move on. Dreamy quilts, this one's called, and what perfect fabrics to make the dreamy quilts out of. They are timeless projects to welcome you home, by Lydia Loretta Nelson. $13.99. Beautiful. So let's just go through this. This is dedicated to my darling husband who always believes in me. It's her words, not mine. You are my best friend and the absolute love of my life. But then she's got 3 children. Right, okay, quickly, let's do this then. Getting started, dreamy colour scheme. Oh, look, Greta Goose. Now you see these. Look, imagine that in these. Oh, very beautiful, aren't they? Right, then let's have a look what else we've got here. Then you've got all your templates that you need. Mr. Thornhill. You could do that one out of the cranberry and cream with the red ties, with all your templates in there. Then you've got Sweet Dreams are made of this. You could do that in the blues, look, or what we call greys. And there, this book's perfect for all the fabrics we've shown today. Hydrangea. See, it's all working. It's all fitted together well. We've done that one before, haven't we? We've done that pattern before. I think it was, I did it with Susie Duncan. Poinsettia. See, now that would be lovely in those, wouldn't it? Look. In the cranberry and creams, you see. What else have we got in here? Signs of Spring. Nice. Yeah, Dreamy Duvet. Oh, that's not a quilt, that's a duvet cover, that one. There we've got Candy Hearts. That's pretty, isn't it? Look. Then you've got Sweet Scarlet. Oh, is this a table runner? Modern Pioneer Runner, that one. Bed runner, I'm thinking. Sampler pillow. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Look. 9 different blocks. And then what else have I got here? Evergreen pillow. Oh, it's a Christmas tree, look. Elliot. And then you've got a bloom pillow. Okay, which ones? Oh, these two, right, okay. Cream bundle first. This one here, these are the creams. So you get all of these, half a metre of each of these. £52.43. Hi John, can I ask what blenders would you put with the cream French General, please? Also, could one bundle make a king size quilt? That will not, no. That won't make a king size quilt, will it, Sally? No, because you've only got 3.5 metres. So if you think of Sally's quilt earlier, that had 6.5 metres of fabric in it, right? So 3.5 would be half that size, so it wouldn't be king size at all. And for the blenders, I'd use the, for this one, what blenders do you put with the French General? I'd go with some, well, I'd stick with the same fabrics. I'd use, I see, because there's no, the only blender one really is that one, isn't it, really? So I'd go with, I don't know what colours, some taupes, some soft reds and some soft, I wouldn't put any pink in it. And then, or some sage greens would be nice. Some lovely sage greens, or not even as dark as sage. What would a pale sage be called? But your 3.5 meters wouldn't be enough to make a king size quilt now. Okay, so that's your cream one. And then the grey one, they've called it, but the designers called it blue. We've called it grey. There's your blue one. £52.43. Right, in 4 minutes' time, Sally Stevens will be back making this. It's a Sally Ablett design for Lewis and Irene. We've got the pattern with a bundle, and we've got the fabrics, brand spanking new fabrics, completely different to everything you've seen so far today. We've got the fabrics by the half metre as well. I will see you, I was going to say in half an hour then. I won't see you in half an hour. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was I say I ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston, and I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. Remember, we are in 12 Days of Christmas. So every day for the first 12 days of Christmas, you get a present from us, a free present. Yesterday it was a designer fat quarter. Today, it's a Sewing Street mug. There you go, Sewing Street mug. While stocks last, do not complain to me if you don't get one. Because I know with the issues we have. We've got thousands, so you should be all right. You should be all right. Also, if you buy for... Oh, I've cleaned my glasses. They've gone even dirtier than they were before. If you buy for 6 of the 12 first... There's 12 days of Christmas. You shop on 6 of those days. Don't have to be 6 consecutive days. Any 6 days out of the 12, you will be eligible for free P&P for the whole of January. I know, isn't that fantastic? Now, before we start the hour, I've also got to talk to you about gift cards, because I was mentioning this in the last hour, and I didn't. So, we sell gift cards. Go to the website. You can ring the call centre, but the best way is to go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You literally go to the front page. Oh, hang on, front page. Don't press what's live, just go to the front page. There you go. Then scroll right down to the bottom. Yeah, no, but the easiest way is if you scroll down to the bottom, because it's not always there. You can shop there if you want to, but if you go right down to the bottom, that's where they are all the time. Keep going. Because you can buy Yarn Lane ones and be able to buy those for Sewing Street and vice versa. Right, you can either buy a physical one and have it posted out to you and wrap it and put it under the tree, or you can have it emailed, which is brilliant. So what you do is you click on there. You need to be logged in to do it, obviously. And then what you do is you choose how much. There's only one design, so you can't choose any other design. You can either choose one of the fixed prices of 10, 25, 50 or 100, or you can choose a value between 10 and 10 and £200. Now, someone's changed it to 200. It's normally 500, so I'm going to check on that. I did ask the other day, and I'm going to blame Katie from marketing, whose mum Pip watches us all the time. She settled in way too quickly, that girl. Look at her. She comes in here, she opens the advent calendar, she takes pictures. Anyway, it's not her job, but she still does it. Anyway, we love Katie anyway. Right, so anyway, you go down. You can either buy it for someone else or for you. Right, so say you're buying it for someone else. Then you say, who's the card for? So you put their first name in there. Then you put their last name in there. Then you put what their email address is. Then you confirm their email address. And then you can write, Happy Christmas, Elliot. Love you from Emma. Christmas got a capital C, but there you go. Anyway, don't bother doing it. Who's it from? And it's from Emma, so you fill that bit in at the bottom there, saying that's Emma. Then you decide when you want it emailed to you. You can either have it emailed right now or later. So you click on later. You can choose a day, say Christmas Day. And then you can choose what time you're opening presents. 6 o'clock in the evening. And then you press purchase and an email will be sent to your person you're buying it for with the gift voucher attached there. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that just brilliant? Also, before I do this, I will get onto this in a minute. We've got some photos to show you. They came through in Sally's last hour, but we thought we'd save them for this hour and show you them this hour. I think they're Sally's designs. Last year, I made 2 Sally Stevens tree skirts. One for us and one for my daughter, plus bags. I adapted my daughter's as she's not a patchwork lover, but she likes her one. Love, Judy B. Look, Sally Stevens.
Thank you very much. Yes, that was one of my patterns, the last one I demonstrated, in fact.
Yeah?
Yes. Yeah, it's been very
How
popular.
lovely.
Thank you.
You have to have a Christmas tree, though, to have a Christmas tree skirt, really, don't you? I'm not having a Christmas tree.
You
So
could
no,
use
no
it.
good to me.
They
No
can
good
be
to me.
used as table centres as well.
Use it as a table centre. How big's your table?
Quite big.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've seen the finished thing. It's huge. Anyway. Oh, and also, while I'm over this side, thank you, Alice and Marion, for our advent calendar. We are opening them every day. Hannah had number one, and then Emma's going to have today's number 2 later. But Hannah's not here, so she can't have what's in it. Right. Shall we start the show? Look at this lovely quilt. No, not that. Look at the lovely quilt. She's too busy chattering about what's going to be in her envelope later. Oh, it's one behind Sally there, but there it is. That's your finished quilt. Now, it's a computer-generated one, that one. That's not the real thing. But you can make exactly, that's 58 by 64 inches. And it's designed by Sally Ablett. And it's Lewis and Irene fabrics, small things, polar animals. They are the close-up blocks there. So we have done you a bundle. Now, if you love these fabrics, I've got all the fabrics coming up later in the hour by the half metre, including this amazing fabric here, which I'll show you in a minute. So for your $74.99, you get 10 fat quarters. 10 fat quarters. The instructions are completely for free. The instructions. You get 10 fat quarters, and then you get 2.5 meters of this beautiful fabric. Look at this. So you get 2.5 meters. Amazing fabric, look. Isn't it beautiful? Now, I have got this fabric for sale later on in the hour because I'm thinking if you do a lot of EPP or foundation paper piecing, you're getting all those different colours on one. Even if you just bought half a metre of this later on, look at all the colours you get in there. Or I think if you did a night sky quilt, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? Or the backing of a quilt. Imagine that on the back of a quilt as well. So anyway, you get 2.5 meters in this bundle to do, because you've got all your sashing and everything to make out that. Now it'll take me a while to fold all this up. But isn't that lovely? Isn't that gorgeous? I won't go through the fabrics now. We'll do a bit of sewing and then I'll go through the fabrics by the half meter. They are all on pre-order on the internet, on the website. So if you want to go ahead and pre-order some, you can do. If you want to pre-order some of that before I get to it, then you can do. But let's do, now this is quite a simple quilt to do, isn't it?
Very, but very effective.
Yes, exactly. So where do we start? What do we do?
So first of all, I will show you.
Oh, you're obviously warm now then. Where's your big fluffy
Yeah, I
Yeti
got a bit
outfit
warm.
gone?
I was getting flustered trying to fix, well no, I'll fix the sewing machine. So.
Apparently, June was right. Was it June or Anne? Said it might be fluff round the bobbin. Was it fluffy round the bobbin?
It was as fluffy as a fluffy
thing could possibly
be.
Yeah, but let's see now. Let's see what happens. This just shows why you should look after your sewing machine, isn't it? Right, so where do we start then, Sally Stevens?
So I will show you what a block looks like.
Okay.
Okay.
Righty-ho, so that's a block.
Which is that. And basically they are all the same.
Oh, okay.
In the instructions, it suggests that you do one row with these lozenges facing in one direction and the next row, the lozenges facing the other direction.
If you just turn them round, don't you?
Yeah, if you're using a directional fabric,
then
I
see.
Those instructions will cover you for that.
Right,
Yep.
I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
These aren't directional,
But these
though,
aren't directional at all, no. So that is a block.
Oh, okay, so if you were going to, once you've made this out of these fabrics, if you were then going to make it out of stripes or something with a direction, you need the different instructions.
Yeah, that's right. The other thing I wanted to show, and if Emma can pick this up.
Oh yeah, Emma, come on, this on. Yeah, she's coming in.
I'm showing on this colour because it's the darker one. The really sweet thing about these fabrics, apart from the fact they look gorgeous, is that they've got pearlised elements.
Oh, okay. Well, all of them?
Every one, but not every animal.
Right.
So on this one, I don't know if you can.
Is that a shark?
No, that's a seal.
Oh, is that? I can't see.
Or a dolphin. That one's probably a dolphin. So I don't know whether you can see it, it just sparkles. It's very, very subtle.
We're going to have to come much closer. If you move it forward a little bit, don't lift up, leave it on the table, right? Then Emma comes zooming in on that. We can have a look. So that, oh, you can see it then when it went into the dark. Oh, it is a little dolphin, look. So every so often, one of them is like satinized. Then.
Yes, yes. So on the whale, it's on his tummy, and there's a little curled up wolf.
Oh, yes.
There's penguin tummies.
Aw.
It's really sweet.
But it's literally just random, isn't it?
Well, yes, I suppose it is. It's so sweet.
Oh, no, I can't see what it is on that one.
It's
Oh,
the-
yes, there it is.
It's the whale's tummy on that one, I think.
Yep. How lovely. They're
Yes,
gorgeous,
that's
aren't
sweet,
they?
isn't it?
Beautiful. With the fabrics will be available by the half metre in a minute, but you get 10 fat quarters, 2.5 metres of fabric and the free pattern to make this quilt. Finishes 58 by 64 inches.
That's right.
Right,
So what we need to do is cut out to start with 5.5-inch squares of each fabric,
right,
which I have done here.
right.
And with each one, you need to cut, I think it's 2 5/8, triangle off the corners to create that effect.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then you cut some 3 3/8 squares that will then be cut in half.
Oh,
and
no,
added
I
to the
thought what you
corners.
do is you'd leave the square as it was, sew the fabric, a square of fabric on, fold it back, and then that was your corner done. But you're actually creating your own seam.
Yeah,
down the
you
side.
could do it that way, but you would need to probably cut these a little bit larger because you may not have enough of them.
Right.
But yes, that's probably the normal way I would do it, and then you trim that bit
Yes,
off.
yes.
So we cut these 3 3/8 inch squares. I actually cut mine as 3 1/2.
Right.
Which is only a tiny fraction larger, because I wanted to just make sure if my 1/4 inch was a bit off or anything like that, then it would definitely work.
Yeah.
So on this sample I've got here, on the triangle I sewed on this side, when I pressed it back, perfect.
Right.
When I did this one, it was a little bit skew-if. So all you need to do is trim it back down to the 5 1/2.
Oh, that's literally just taking a shaving off.
Yeah,
there,
just
isn't
taking
it?
shaving off. But as you know, I always like to cut things slightly larger.
Yeah.
So apologies, Sally, if
Yeah.
you're not keen on that idea. But yeah, you're literally taking just a shaving off.
Right.
So that these triangles are cut from these squares, and the way I do that is just cut a long strip, and then cut it into squares. and
Oh,
then cut
okay.
that
Yeah.
into
So you're going to have
triangles.
different coloured, or did
Yep.
you just concentrate on the blue for those bits?
No,
of
I just
triangles?
did it completely random.
Oh, so there could be a
So,
pink one coming up and everything.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, that one's the pinkiest
Yeah.
bit, I think. So you've got loads of different.
Oh, yeah, I can
different
see it
colours.
on the printed one now. It's down in the bottom
Yeah,
left-hand
yeah,
corner over there. Yeah.
And all the strips, you will have to join the strips for the sashing because of the width.
Right.
But all the strips I would cut across the multicolours.
Oh, yes, because if you cut it straight down,
You'd
you
either
only
just
have
get
one colour, so
green
you'd
or
have
yeah,
all
that's
pink
correct.
down here,
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
yeah. So this way you get the completely range, if you like.
How wide is the fabric? Let's just check. It's usually 44 inches.
Yeah,
that
it is.
fabric,
This is
isn't it?
joined. This is joined. So you need to get it up to 53, 54 inches, 58 inches for the sashing. So, yeah, you have to join them.
Oh, someone's taken my tape measure. Christmas decorations.
I haven't got mine out here.
Don't worry,
I
there's
have,
one
I have.
behind me. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Thank you, Emma. Right, so let's just have a... Elliot's pretending he's at a panto. So, yeah, well, it's just a slightly bit wider than 44 inches wide, so you are going to have to, like you
So
say, just
you
piece
will
them,
have
yeah.
to join them.
Yeah.
And when you come to joining them, try to get the nearest you can to where you finished.
Oh, I
so
see, yeah.
rather than perhaps...
But if you're cutting on width of fabric, you're only either matching dark teal or the pinky bit, aren't you?
Really,
'Cause you're
yes.
not getting the middle
yes,
bit through.
Yeah. But if you turn the offcuts around, you would
Yeah.
get a mismatch.
Oh,
there.
yes, of course, yeah.
So that's useful to know.
Mm-hmm.
And I came up with another little cheat, probably.
Oh,
is the
cheat,
word.
okay. Well, no, anything that makes our lives easier.
I thought when I've cut out all these 5.5 inch squares, which again I cut from 5.5 inch strips.
Yes.
I think there are 90 some odd, 90.
Oh my word.
Yeah, 90 lozenges. It says in the pattern.
Yeah, 9 by 10. It's 9 across by 10
Yeah,
down.
so there's 90 of those, which means you've got to cut off 180 triangles.
Right.
And 2 5/8 in my money is a bit awkward to measure and cut each one.
Uh-huh.
So I did this rather Heath Robinson thing. I cut a paper 2 5/8 inch triangle.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just taped it with magic tape to the back of my ruler.
Right.
And then you can pile up more than one square at a time.
How many have you got piled up?
I got 3 there.
Yeah.
3 or 4.
Yeah.
And then just cut once, and you've got them all.
And you do both corners, do you?
You do
Obviously,
both
yeah,
corners,
yeah,
yes. So depending on how many you put together, it does speed it up a little bit.
Oh, that's a good idea, because otherwise you'd be drawing, marking.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. And I'm so impatient.
And now also, those triangles you've got there, they don't appear in the quilt, do they?
No.
Oh, oh no.
Sally suggested that you could use them to make a little mini
Now,
quilt.
you're talking about Sally Ablett, or you're talking about
Sally
yourself in the
Ablett.
third person?
No, Sally Ablett.
Right.
Who works for Lewis and Irene
Yeah.
and does a very good job of it. So she suggested that you could use your little triangles to make a little mini quilt. So whilst I was testing out this machine in the break, I made basically a coaster.
Well, no, because you're going to end up with hundreds of
Yeah,
triangles.
180, yeah.
180
Yeah.
triangles.
Yeah.
So that can make a nice little quilt, couldn't it?
Yes, and if you'll have some spare of the ombre left, so you could introduce that as
Oh,
well.
wow. What a lovely idea.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah. So, yeah. So basically you're just doing, in this case...
Oh,
it's just
Elliot's
this one.
putting all the fabric through before we've started doing it, Elliot's already putting the fabric through. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah, right. So it isn't a complicated demo, but it's, as I say, a very effective one. So we've cut our lozenges. We've got our triangles. And I tried with this one that I've made, because this is the sample I've made, I tried to make each triangle different.
Right, yes.
I mean, those two happen to come similar together, but I tried to make them as random as possible.
Now, you are doing a bias on a bias.
You are. So you could pin that triangle, or you could use a little bit of glue pen.
Right, oh, yes, of course, yeah.
But use the glue pen on the larger part, I would, and then just press the triangle onto it. I'm going to go without pinning. So you put your triangle on to the raw edge of the lozenge, and you'll need your 1/4 inch overlap overhang.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
That will get trimmed off later.
Oh, here we go.
If this works, hey.
Yay!
Like a dream.
I'm going to blame Delphine. I don't know if she even used that machine. But.
So I've stitched that 1/4 inch seam. Press it back. Set the seam first. Then I normally, when I've got a small piece and a larger piece, I normally press towards the larger piece. But that's entirely your choice. You're not having to match any.
Yeah, but don't press it too aggressively.
No, and I would press along
along
the stitching rather than
across.
Across. And that one has, as I explained, even though it was 3.5 inches, it's come out accurately.
Oh yeah.
Which I guess is perhaps because my 1/4 inch is a little bit wider.
Yeah.
But I always think it's worth just overcutting a tiny bit.
Of course.
So, second triangle. And you can chain piece these, of course, which is, by which I mean you can sew a seam like this. And then without taking it off the machine,
do your next one.
Get your next one ready.
So that one's almost, in the last hour we used headers, but you can almost use that block as your header into this block, couldn't you?
Yes, and
or leader. Do we call it header or leader? I can't remember
well,
what
I call them leaders and enders, but...
Oh, leaders, that's it.
You know.
Headers and bottomers, maybe.
And if you don't want to use your little triangles for anything like that, you could use those. I have a little...
Yeah, but I kind of like the idea of doing that extra.
I thought they were cute. That's what you call chain piecing. So you're sewing one seam after another after another. It's quicker to do it that way, if that suits the way that.
Yeah, I suppose it depends what you're doing it for. If you're doing it because you love to watch the quilt grow slowly, then don't.
No. But the other thing it does is it saves a lot of thread, because these newer machines, they cut the thread off at the needle anyway. But in the older machines, you have to pull the thread out, and you can lose, 10, 12 inches. And it all adds up.
It certainly does.
So I'll just press that one. And this one. As I say, I tried to press along the line of stitches because that's the least stretchy part.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you can see our blocks are building up. So again, going back to the original instructions, you do one row with the lozenges facing in one direction, and the other row with the lozenges facing in the opposite direction.
Right.
Unless you preferred them all going
Well, I
the
was going
same
to
way.
say, when we come to the end of it, we could just maybe lay a few out in different patterns, because you could do all sorts of... That always reminds me of the school register. Both when I was at school and when I did my teaching practice, you take register in the morning and you'd be on Monday and you go, Stevens, yes, miss, or not, yes, sir. You go down that way, and then on the Tuesday you'd have to click it down that way, and if they weren't there, you did a little circle.
Yeah.
So you had that going on, or knitting. It looks like knitting, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. I think the reason it works quite well like this is because it is an all-over pattern. So having the slight structure of going in one direction then another gives it a little bit more balance.
Yes.
But also it still creates, to me, almost a undulating sea effect.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, also the fact that the sashing also changes colour as it goes along, doesn't it?
And that's completely random unless you particularly choose.
Actually, yeah, because looking at that, they've got. I know you didn't make this one. This was a computer. I'm sorry, I'm going to cough again.
Yeah, this is a printed.
They've got 5 rows all of green and then one of blue. If you look where you'll
I think
you see that they've got it almost. I think I would tend to do it. I don't know what's the word I'm looking. To make it look random. If you look at the top, if you go along the top, right, you've got an awful lot with pink, then a non-pink, then a pink, then a non-pink. I try and make it so it staggers, so you get the pinks going down like that sort of thing.
Or you could make all of them deliberately.
Or make them all deliberately the same. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I think, well, for a lot of people, including me, being random is quite hard. I find it quite hard to do. But with this one, because you've got these little pieces, you can literally just throw it up in the air and grab your pieces. And as long as you haven't got two identical next to each other, then I think that's absolutely fine. Yeah,
because you could create a pattern out of. So, like, say the pink, you've got the pink penguin one there. You could place your squares, when you place them all to sew them together, you could place them that they create their own pattern, their own diagonal, or their own chevron, or something like that, couldn't you?
You could also, if you wanted to, is have all pink ones.
Yes.
All grey ones, all blue ones, all lime ones. You've got 10.
6, 7, 8. Well, there's 10 colours.
And 10.
Oh, there's 10 rows, aren't there? So you could have them done in rows, couldn't you?
If you chose, So lots of ways you can play with it.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to sew these two together, and you'll notice that they don't appear to match, because we've got to take the seam allowance into account.
Of course, they go together downwards. You've got your sashing going up across, haven't you?
Yeah, in the pattern, I think the sashing's shown going across.
Oh, so we put it up the wrong way again. Oh, yes! Emma!
No, that was my fault that time. She asked me which way to put it.
No, the design goes across, not up and down.
No, that's my fault, because we were trying to work out which one went in the corner.
Oh, Emma. I'm going to blame Emma. She's leaving.
Mind, if we'd watched, you could see where the writing is.
Yeah, because this is obviously a digital print of it. We haven't made
Yeah, because these fabrics are gorgeous, so that doesn't do them justice, really.
We'll look at the fabrics properly when Elliot comes back. Don't know where he's gone.
Oh, yes. When you open it out...
What? What?
What?
I'm saying what? When you open it out, what? You put your finger in.
Look! Perfect point.
Oh? She sounds so surprised. She's been sewing for 100
Well, I'm
years. You think
pleased.
she's meant to do it by now.
Well, yes, the machine has been giving me a little bit of a trick. But yes, so you can see, although they didn't appear to match up, when you've sewn your 1/4 inch,
Yeah.
they do. So
So what, do you sew a whole row together with all of the stripes going in the same direction then?
well, you have to really, because the sashing then goes on underneath
Of course,
them.
yeah. It's not,
So-
the sashing aren't little strips
No,
between
no.
them.
So yeah, all of those go that way,
Yeah.
and all of those go that way. The only other thing you have to do is on the ends. There's a little end strip.
Uh-huh.
That's a little 5.5 inch, I think it is. Well, yes, it would be because they're 5.5 inch squares. End strip. So you just sew that on to the end.
Okay, now, this is me now. I, personally, those long strips would frighten me. The long sashing strips that go through the middle. Sewing a long strip to a long strip. Could you cut lots of pieces to 5.5 inches? Hang on, I'm just thinking this out loud now.
What you mean cut?
Cut, instead of cutting sashing going the length of the thing, could you cut each block with a line of sashing just 5.5 inches long
I suppose you could.
on
There's a
the
lot-
side of each
There's a lot
one?
of seams to join. There,
Yeah, I
isn't
know.
it? Yeah, because you'd be doing like that
Yes.
and that and that.
Yeah, maybe not.
It means a lot of joins.
Yeah. No, it's just me thinking out loud, that was all. Ignore me, I'm not a
also
quilter.
this sort of side of the square is now not on the bias,
Right.
and the long strips aren't on the bias.
No, I suppose not.
So I didn't find a problem at all.
Right.
I just think, like with all of these things, go at a pace that you feel comfortable with.
Yeah.
And just keep checking it. Just keep
Okay.
checking it as you go along.
Yeah.
I suppose. I mean, did I? I think I pinned out the whole strip in
Right.
case there was any stretching or shrinking. So I think I pinned out the whole strip, just one pin in each square, to make sure it all fitted. But again, I cut the sashing strips. I think probably about 1 inch oversize as well, so that if there was any shrinkage, they would be fine. So I will just put the little.
Yeah, you carry right. I'm just going to recap the bundle because lots and lots of you coming in for this one. So what you get in your bundle is you get the instructions, which are completely for free. They're from Lewis and Irene, nothing to do with us. They're completely free from Lewis and Irene. You get the 2.5 meters of your ombre fabric, which is really, really popular. It's called the Northern Lights. It's what's in there, the graphics on that side there. It's not a panel. It comes by the 1/2 meter. So you can buy, if you want 10 meters, you can buy 10 meters of it. Do you know what I mean? It comes like that off the bolt. And then all of these in the quilt kit, you get a fat 1/4 each, but I have got all of these fabrics available by the 1/2 meter, which will do when Sally finishes sewing. I'll go through all of those fabrics by the 1/2 meter, plus the Northern Lights. Oh, and I've got some backings as well. I've got some backing fabrics here as well.
I've just added the end strip on, and there's an end strip goes to each end of the quilt. So you just carry on with your blocks as we've got them. And keep on till the other end.
Okay, so
And then
what
turn
you've
round
done,
this way.
what you've then done is, I'll just recap it in my brain, right? Because I've had Elliot wittering on. You make all your 90 squares with your corners. So you made all of those to start with. So your lozenge with your 2 corners.
Yeah.
You made 90 of those, all sat down and just made 90 of them.
Yeah, that's what I didn't complete the 90.
No.
Yes,
If
that's
we made
what
this
I
at
would
home,
do.
if we
yeah.
were doing this in a
That's
Sally
what I would
Stevens
do.
workshop, say.
Yeah, that's what
So
I
you'd
would
make
do.
90 of the squares.
Yes.
Then you would then start sewing them together in columns of 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Or rows in this case.
Oh yeah, rows. It depends which way you get it. Rows or columns. Yeah, depends.
Yes.
But you have to. But decide. So before you do that, you need to work out whether you're going to go completely random, or
Yep.
whether you're going to do pinks together, or make a distinct pattern and things like that.
Yes.
So on your bed or on your floor,
Just lay it
sit
out.
with all your 90 squares.
Yeah.
And have a look at where they're all going to go.
Yeah.
Take a picture of them all, so you know where
that's
you've
right.
put them.
That's what I normally do. Yeah.
Or put them in rows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then pin them together, so you know that they're all going to go together.
Yeah, because if you did say 1 row of 10, which you can, and then a row of sashing, and then sewed another row of 10,
Oh, okay.
you might find by the time you've got to the bottom, you've got all the pink ones together or whatever. So it is a good idea, I think, to lay them out first.
Yeah.
Just roughly, I mean, let's say all I tried to make sure was that I didn't have two identical
Yes.
together,
Yeah.
unless you wanted to. So yeah, it would be a good idea.
And what about, this is just me thinking out loud again, I don't know if you know if you have enough fabric to do it. What would happen is if you did sashing, no, ignore me. Ignore me. I was about to say, what would you do, what would happen if you wanted to put sashing going across as well as going down, but then it wouldn't be sashing, would it? Because you'd have to slice it.
Yes, I mean, it would. You'd have to slice it and you'd have little cornerstones
Yes,
here.
yeah.
You probably haven't got enough fabric to do that anyway.
I was just thinking because it really is a simple design, but you could make so many different
yes.
shapes out of.
That's right.
You could even do it so that you've got four of the lozenges going to a centre, and then that would look like lots of big kisses going across your quilt, wouldn't it? Things like that.
That's the other thing I thought you could do. It's not in the pattern, but you could do some of your corner triangles to match your
out of
lozenges.
the fabric.
So do them in the fabric rather than.
And would you think you'd have enough to do? Well, yeah, because you've got enough fabric to do the whole quilt. You just have to make some. You then have to make some of your.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't calculated it.
No.
But it's something that you could do, and yeah.
Oh no! I'm just thinking because it's because I know there's lots of clever people out there, and they're putting it in their baskets, and I bet they're thinking, oh, actually, I mean, I love it. I'm not dissing the quilt whatsoever. I think it's a gorgeous quilt, but there are so many things things you can do with it, aren't there?
Yeah. And as we've said before, if you use two of the same colour of triangle, I don't think I've got two the same here at the moment. Oh yes, that'll do. So you could make sure that they were, as we showed before.
Yes.
So you get almost
like an arrowheady sort of shape going on as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, let me just go through the... Oh, hang on, no, have we really shown?
Pretty much, yes. Unless you want me to go over something again?
No, that's fine. I'm presuming you have made a whole one. I'm presuming the binding would be in this, would it? Because you've only got fat quarter of these.
Don't recall if the binding is included.
Oh, well, while we're checking that, I'll just run through this, and then we'll go through some of the fabrics with you.
Yeah, because you'd need half a metre for the binding.
Yeah, you need half a metre for your binding, but is that included in that fabric, or is that... We'll have a look.
It says, yes.
Oh.
Yes, it says cut 6 of your 2.5 inch width of fabric strips. So
out of the Northern Lights.
Out of the Northern Lights.
Okay, so your binding is in the Northern Lights as well. Yeah. So what you get in your bundle for $74.99, the pattern is for free. Pattern is completely for free. Then you get the 2.5 metres of your Northern Lights, right? And then your 10 fat quarters. Now I've got all these fabrics available by the half metre in a second, which we'll do now. So, and that fabric's by the half metre as well, which is proving very popular. But if you want the whole kit, that's there for £74.99. Right, so let's do the fabrics by the half metre first of all. I'm going to start with Northern Lights because it's so popular. Now remember, this is where we cut it off the bolt for you, like all our other fabrics. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. £6.99, that is £6.99. I'll pop it down the table for it. Oh, now we've been going on and on about how designer fabrics are going to go up, and it's £6.99 for half a metre. Do you know what I mean? So if you want, you see, you could make a fantastic dress out of that. As long as you cut your panel, worked out where you're going to cut your panels, you could create the most amazing optical dress out of that, couldn't you?
And also, if you just used it for binding, you'd almost get a piano key border binding.
Oh yes, of course you would. Yes, of course you would. Yes.
Yeah, because you'd just get the
right. So hang on a
second.
So let's just do that, and then pretend this is wide enough here. Let's just pretend that's your quilt. That's your binding there. Because look, if you did binding out of this, as you go along, why is my head suddenly in shot all the time? Have we moved something? No, I'm not moving forward anymore. But anyway, look, there you go. So if you use that as a binding, look how beautiful that would be. Yeah, people multi-buying this, I'm not surprised. Beautiful, gorgeous. So now remember, you're buying it off the bolt. So if you buy 6, you get a 3 metre piece. If you buy 10, you get a 5 metre piece. If you buy 1, you get a half metre piece like that. There it is. That's the image there. £6.99, 100% cotton. Lewis and Irene, Northern Lights. Right, let's do some of these fabrics by the half metre now. So I've got Wales and what are these called? Narwhals. What's that called? Narwhal.
Narwhal, yes.
I've got this in 2 different colours. I've got it in the darker blue and the paler blue. Do the dark one first. Now, look at this. I'm thinking all sorts of things because in the quilt it actually looks quite sophisticated. But I'm also thinking that it could be good for a child's bedroom. CNUL 83, yeah. £6.99 for half metre. Now remember, this one here, actually, that's like one of the, that's like a dolphin, that one. Oh, is it? No, what's the white whales called? White whales. White whales. They're beluga, is it? Isn't that caviar?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
That looks like a porpoise or a dolphin to me.
But there's also those very funny looking little white, they're quite cheeky, the whales, aren't they, in white?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, ooh, like that, ooh. And then you've got orcas, which aren't actually whales. An orca is not a whale. And now there's a beluga, is it? Oh, well, never mind then. Then you've got your narwhals. There, narwhals. I'll take that off, hang on. Then you've got your narwhals. I think that's what they're called.
With the tusks, the kind of like a unicorn.
Yeah. Anyway, £6.99. That's the one in indigo. Remember, you can buy it by the half metre now. And each one, it's just the ooh ones are the highlighted, the almost satinised ones, aren't they? Ooh! The beluga ones. I'm sure they make a funny noise like that, don't they? When I did my zoology degree at Chester Zoo, when I started watching Secret Life of the Zoo, you see, and I knew everything. I bet Mr. Parsons. We haven't done him for a while, have we? The chameleon. Anyway, this is the pale blue version. Have we got the wrong word? Okay. Lewis and Irene, small things, polar animals, whales on icy blue. You're buying by the half metre. Imagine that in a child's bedroom. They're not glow in the dark. I thought they might be glow in the dark, those little ones, but they're not. Gorgeous. Right, now I'm moving on to polar bears. Now, I saw a polar bear in San Diego Zoo, and I was so shocked at how big they were. Well, the one that San Diego Zoo were huge.
No,
anyway.
They're not very white either.
No, they're a bit yellow, the one there. Anyway, this comes on the charcoal, and it comes on the... Now, it's not the same pale blue look as the whales. It's more of a Wedgwoody blue, this one. Which one? Charcoal first. I'm saying charcoal. It might not be charcoal. So, Elliot loves this one. This one? Yeah, they're brand new. Absolutely brand spanking new. Are they little... Oh, no, the triangles, but they're little love hearts. Now, hang on. I'm trying to find the satinised one or the metallic-y one.
He's a sideways walking one. And he's got
yes, there he is, the little chubby one.
He's got such a cute face.
Oh.
I mean, the facial details on these is
are
stunning.
incredible, aren't they? Now, have we got a slide for this? I sent Hayley some information on this one. Oh, okay, not to worry. Beautiful, isn't it? So that's on, Night Sky, they called that. Not charcoal, Night Sky, that one's called. Then we've got this one here in the blue, the Wedgwoody cornflower blue. We'll see what colour they... Oh, hang on, sorry. It's all right. You've got to concentrate as a producer, Elliot. Yeah, exactly. He said, I was concentrating, I was looking at something else. Right. What colour's this one, then? He doesn't know, he don't care. Silver? Silver? It has to be, because there's not another one. Oh, hang on. What number have you got? ZOUL 58. No, that's the wrong graphics, that's why. Because that was the Arctic fox he just put in. Yeah, these are polar bears. See, Elliot couldn't work at Chester Zoo with me, could he? Yeah, imagine he's put the Arctic foxes in with the polar bears. Don't think that would work somehow.
That's light denim.
Yeah, light denim, thank you. Light denim, that one is, Elliot. There you go, $6.99. Beautiful. Oh, look at their little face. Oh, I'll put it in shot. Look at their little faces. No, look at that one. You see, they're not friendly. They're just drawing you in. They're not cuddly polar bears. I mean, it is if you make a Delphine one or a fluffy one like this, but not in real life. Oof, no, they're the Elliots of the icy world. Right, they draw you in. Right, here we go. So now I've got penguins on pink and on grey. Pink first, ending 21.
That's Aurora pink.
Aurora. This is Aurora pink. Now, somebody we know's got a daughter called Aurora. Oh, hang on, no, we haven't called it Aurora. We just called it pink, I'm afraid. In real life, is it Aurora?
That's what they call it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, we never go with the designers' names, don't worry. So we'll keep your list there. So this is Aurora. I know who it is. Isn't Adina's daughter called Aurora? Adina from our sister channel, Gems. Oh, Jackie says Chester Zoo used to have polar bears. Yeah. Anyway, look. So this is penguins on pink, but it's Aurora pink. Oh, look at them. There was a news bulletin, wasn't it, about a penguin that must have got on an aeroplane and ended up in Australia. And he shouldn't have been there. I can't see. Where's the shiny bit on this one?
I think it's one of the
There.
tummies. Yeah, it's one of the tummies with the
Sideways.
yellow bit.
Oh, sorry, I'm there. Oh.
Yeah, with a little bit of yellow under his chin.
Oh, no, not that one. No, there. It's that one, sorry. That one. Oh, hang on, that one there. They're all upside down, they're swimming, those. Anyway, that's the pink one. Now, what colour's this one then, Sally Stevens?
Snow blue.
What?
Snow blue.
Of course, we all know blue snow, don't we? Oh, it's nice. That's the colour of the sky when it snows, isn't it? When you know the snow's coming. I remember being in Amsterdam and the sky went like that. Snow. Oh, they called that one snow blue. They called that one snow blue. Lovely Amsterdam, but you don't need to go for more than 3 days, in my opinion. I've got a message on the bottom. Morning, John. Lovely fabrics today. You have the Frankie Howard vibe today. Did you ever meet him? Julie. Oh, hang on. Is it sent by Julie or is it sent by Johnny? I did, but I can't tell the story at 11:45 on a Thursday morning. It was a costume. What day is it? It's a Thursday? Yeah. Oh, okay, go on then. It was a Thursday morning. Had to do a fitting for anyone who's done something in ITV in a hotel room in London. And of course, in a fitting, they have to take their clothes off to put the costumes on, don't they? Anyway, he had very little clothes on and he decided he wanted to play chase. That's all I'm saying. I went home. I didn't finish the fitting. I went home.
Stories abound of him not wearing anything under his toga on Pompeii.
Oh, really? That came from Sally, not from the channel.
It came
Apparently
from my
didn't wear
mum,
anything under
who
his
did
toga.
meet him. My mum met him.
Oh, did she? Oh, and she found out he didn't have any pants on. Anyway, lots of actors do that. A lot of stuntmen used to come for their costume fittings and they go, try this costume and go, oh, I've got no pants on. I go, I don't care. And then I'd have a can of Sure other ones are available, but Sure anti-perspirant on the windowsill. So if everyone came in there was smelly, I'd go, oh, spray yourself with that first. Oh. Right. Oh, I was I was known in the industry. Which one am I doing? Silver. Arctic Fox on silver. I can see the little round one that's all snuggled up like Emma. That's the shiny one. Beautiful. That's so lovely, isn't it? That'll be Hannah now. She'll still be in bed, of course. Oh, no, hang on, it's Thursday. No. She'll be in her classroom today. She'll be in her lesson today. I don't know if it's a Zoom lesson or if it's a lesson actually in the university. But the reason that you don't see Hannah on a Thursday anymore is because she does her MA now on a Thursday. She had a class with a very handsome man, right? And at the end of the class, she started clapping. And he went, it's not customary here at Birmingham University that we clap at the end of a lecture, Hannah. And then there was another day when they were on Zoom and she forgot she had her microphone on and she was like, oh, I'm loving this lecture. She was chattering away to herself. And he was like, Hannah, could you turn your microphone off? We can all hear you. God love her. Right, what colour's this one?
Iced teal.
Iced tea?
Teal.
Oh, teal. Iced teal. This is Emma's favourite. Do you want the number, Elliot, or are you all right? There we go. We've just called it teal. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Elliot. $6.99. Elliot's getting in a romantic mood, everybody, just so you know. Don't worry, we'll lock him in a room later and throw cold water on him. Hi, John. The white whale is called a beluga whale from Trudy Young. Oh, from Trudy. Sorry, I thought that was going to be the country where they came from then. Thank you, beluga whale. And it goes like that, doesn't it? Ooh, ooh, like that. Ooh. Do you know, if they did a remake of Up Pompeii, do you think I could play Frankie Howard's part? I'm not an actor. I wouldn't know how to do it, but you know. Right. Oh, hang on. I've got back to... Oh, no, hang on. Pardon? Pardon, Elliot? Pardon, Elliot? Pardon, Elliot? I can't hear him. Right, so this one has got all different sea creatures. Look, walrus, otherwise known as Elliot. Then you've got baby. They look like baby... swimming around, jumping in the water. And then I thought I saw a sea lion. Did I not see a sea lion?
Yeah, there's a sea lion. It's called seals on ice lime. And
seals on ice lime. There you go. But is a walrus a seal?
No, I don't.
That's definitely a walrus.
Yes.
Isn't it?
No, I don't think so. There must be.
I love the colour though. The colour's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. And where's the shiny bit?
That's on the sort of spotty whale's tummy.
Is that a whale or is that a sea lion?
Well,
it's a sea lion. They go like that, don't they? Yeah. Don't they go like that?
Yeah, they
across
do.
the sand.
Well,
they'll fight each other.
They haven't got any legs.
Yeah. Oh, but the walrus has got legs. Oh, I don't know. We haven't studied those at Chester Zoo yet. And then last but not least, in the fabric range, is that one in blue.
So that's the seals again.
And what colour is it?
Surf blue.
What? Surf. Do they have surf in the polar bits? They just called it blue. Seals on blue. It's lovely though, isn't it? Such cute fabric. Message on my bottom. John, my husband and I met Frankie Howard. He took us both to dinner in Acapulco. Oh, excuse me, Norma. Name dropping. Frankie Howard, Acapulco. I can't even do that one. I've never been to Acapulco. I can't drop that one. But I did I've recorded a radio show yesterday for Saturday night, and they were asking me all questions, and suddenly the man that was interviewing me kept going, "You've had such a brilliant life. You've been here, you've been there." And of course I don't think of it like that. I don't think of it as, it was just my job and I was just doing it, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's just recap on the Northern Lights, because that's incredibly popular. Look, by the half metre, Elliot. What's the matter? Elliot's making a funny noise, everybody, just so you know. We've got a whole hour to go yet, Elliot. Beautiful, isn't it? This has been so... I bet you any money this is today's bestseller. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Look at that. Imagine if you pleated that as well. Did box pleats in that as well for a little skirt. $6.99 for half a metre. Oh, which one? The instructions or the bundle? The bestseller of the day is your Twinkling Stars bundle.
Oh, thank you.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Righty-ho. Let's just recap the bundle for the quilt. So in the quilt, now you've seen all the fabrics, you know what they're like. So you get 2.5 metres of the Northern Lights. You get your free, from Lewis and Irene, your free instructions. And then you get 10 fat quarters of the fabric there for $74.99. And that will create... We'll take that picture because Emma hung it up wrong on the wall. But again, you can do so much with it, so many different shapes with it. Now, I have got 2 backings, if you'd like to buy it. Now, we had wadding in the 9 o'clock hour, so get yourself some wadding from the 9 o'clock hour. And then these are... What, sorry? I've got the darker one of the 2. Now, is this in a bundle? Must be, because there's more than half a metre here. $14.99, you get 2 metres. Now, 2 metres won't be enough to do this quilt. 2 metres are 44 inches wide. Let's just make sure, hang on, let me just check it's not extra wide. Is it extra wide, Elliot, this? No, you need more than, do not buy this bundle for that quilt. because 2 meters isn't enough, is
Three,
it?
3.5 at a minimum. I'd need to work
Three,
it out.
yeah, I was going to say 4. 3.5 at a minimum of this. So this is only a 2 meter bundle. Yeah, but it's. Yeah, but it won't do the backing for the quilt. So it's a gorgeous bundle for 2 meters at $14.99. It's a beautiful bundle, but it will not be enough to do the backing of these quilts. I'm only being honest with you. I'm not being negative or anything like that. Not trying to get anyone into trouble or anything. But 2 meters won't be enough to only do half. It'll only do just half that, because you have to seam it, don't you? But it's beautiful fabric. Buy that for your stash. 2 meters that in your stash. See, I'm seeing a little bridesmaid's dress in that now. I don't know why.
I'm thinking you could make bags out of some or all of the little polar animals.
Oh, yeah?
And that for like a lining.
Oh, yeah, it'd be lovely. Yeah, if you've got some of the half meters of fabric or whatever, that'd be lovely. And then, of course, we've got the other one, the paler blue, which is this one. Is that 2 meters again in this one? Oh, that's nice, like an aqua, isn't it? Turquoise aqua, that one. We've called it Sky. Blimey, you'd be a bit worried if you woke up one morning that was the colour of the sky, wouldn't you? 2 meters again, not enough to do the backing of this quilt. $14.99, no, 2 meters of sky. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, Sue says, I've lived a very charmed life. Ooh, I wouldn't call it charmed. Wouldn't call it charmed, especially that day I nearly got eaten by a lion. That wasn't charming. Very interesting, though. Oh, did you not know? Okay, very quickly, because we've got a couple of minutes before we finish. We went to South Africa to film Ghost of the Darkness. It was meant to be set in Kenya, but because of the political troubles in Kenya, we couldn't film in Kenya, so they rebuilt the whole set in South Africa. And it was about 2 lions. It had Val Kilmer and Michael Douglas in it. It was about 2 lions that were killing all these people while they tried to build a... It's a true story. While they tried, one was dark and one was Ghost in the Darkness. One was black, one was white. Anyway. So before we started filming, they had all the trees delivered from Kenya. It was such a brilliant sight. We literally stood in the set, and these helicopters, about 20 helicopters arrived from Kenya with, because you know those trees that grow like that, they only come from Kenya. So they had to fly them in, and we had to plant them in the red soil that had to come from Kenya as well. I mean, it was massive. It was, when you think of how big these film sets are, it's just, I was always awe-inspired. Anyway, we're rehearsing one day, and the way they're rehearsing with the lions, with the lion trainers, is they had to teach these lions to climb a tree and try and get Val Kilmer like that. So the lion coordinator was at the top of the tree, the lion was at the bottom, and they had an electric fence all the way around it. Before we went to filming, we had to have lessons on what to do if a lion escaped, you see. And the thing is, it says you don't run, you literally stand still and stare at it, right, if it runs towards you, right? So I went down to the set. I wasn't meant to take my car down to the set, but I did. I thought, I'm not walking all that way down there. They weren't filming, they were just practicing. So I left my car over there. We're in South Africa at this point, and I literally left the car unlocked and went to watch what they were doing. So the lion was doing this, climbing the tree, trying to eat the meat, climbing the tree. The lion obviously just got bored, came down the tree, jumped over the electric fence, and literally, like, just started running straight towards me like this. And I was like, and I kept, in my head, I kept thinking, right, you just have to stand and stare at it. There's no way I was going anywhere. I was about to pass out. It was anyway. He ran straight past me, and a lion's body is like pure muscle. Like, so when he went past me, he knocked me flying, and there was one of the location boys was behind me like that, and he ran. And the lion ran after him, right? And I just thought, oh no, I'm going to see some terrible thing unfold here. I hadn't locked my car, so the location boy jumped into my car, and as he jumped into the car, the lion jumped on top of my car. Oh, wow. I'm like this, I'm like, oh. The location boy in the car is like almost being sick and everything. And then the lion tamer came down going, oh, sorry everyone. Well, I didn't speak French, but sorry everyone. He just got the lion and took him away on a lead like that. Anyway, I went to a barbecue about 2 weeks later. Same lion was at the barbecue, and I've got a picture of me stroking the lion.
How funny.
No, anyway, let's move on. I shouldn't be telling that story. Sally Stevens, thank you ever so much for coming in.
Just did a quick...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. Look, see, if you want to set them differently, you can do to make a star.
So you could point them together.
Yeah, lovely. Be nice in pink, that wouldn't it? Thank you very much indeed. Brilliant day. And
thank you.
Don't go anywhere. I will see you straight after break. Oh, I've got clearance. I'll see you then.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
We are on day 2 of 12 Days of Christmas. Every one of the 12 Days of Christmas, you get a present. So yesterday you got a free fat quarter. Today, you get a sewing mug. A Sewing Street mug, not a sewing mug. You can't sew with it. A Sewing Street mug. While stocks last, terms and conditions apply. Please go to the website to find out what they are. So that's your free gift day. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to fill in a thingy or do what's it or anything like that. Don't know what I'm saying. Just automatically gets added to your order. Also, for the 12 Days of Christmas, if you shop on 6 of the 12 days, it doesn't have to be consecutive, any 6 of the first 12 days. So if you bought something yesterday, that's your first day done. Bought something today, that's 2 of them done. You're a third of the way there. You get free P&P for the whole of January if you shop 6 days out of the first 12 days. Not 6 times, but 6 days. 6 days out of the first 12 days. Right, clearance of fabrics. We don't have a thingy or a stamp or anything to show. No bug. What are those things called that go down there? Bugs. Just clearance. Just clearance. Now I've got some Christmas. Got some fabric I've never seen before. Got some fabric I've seen lots of times. And got all sorts of goodies. And I've got seen some fabric I had yesterday. So, shall we start with Christmas? Let's do Christmas, get Christmas out the way. Rightio. So I've got a Christmas panel here. Now, Elliot's not done a show where you crashed before, so this will be interesting. Oh, now, is it a panel or is it by the half metre? Let's have a look. So we'll just find that. What do you want the code? GKUQ19. Yeah. Right, so this is, oh no, it's by the half metre. It's by the half metre. It's fabric by the half metre. So this will come joined together if you buy this. So now it was $7.99, sold perfectly well at $7.99. However, let's see if Elliot knows what to do. Okay, right, you better get somebody's help. He's just got to press the button and his computer says, you cannot reduce this, it's a fixed price product. Shall we come back to it in a minute, because it is supposed to be reduced. Rachel, no, that's not your Christmas tree up there. That's an Amber Makes one we've done since, I'm afraid. Everything from Sewing Quarter went with Sewing Quarter, you see. Okay, so is Hayley in? Because Hayley can change prices. I'll put that over there. Okay, let's go to this one then. Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Clearance and they're all fixed prices. Oh, which other ones? I'll do this one first and then I'll sort out what they are. So this one is a panel. Beautiful, beautiful panel. Now this one will not come joined together. It's got, don't worry if it looks a bit blotchy, it's got a distressed look. Christmas patchwork print panel should have been and was $14.99. However, today in clearance, lovely designs, good quality fabric will make great Christmas gifts. Crash. Oh, you've forgotten, he had to crash. It's only the second fabric. $10.99. £10.99, that's £4 off, isn't it? £4 off that lovely panel, isn't it? Gorgeous. So it's 100% cotton. It's huge, actually, this. It's almost a metre. You get 4 really lovely, you could make lovely Christmas cushions out of that. You could use it as table mats would be lovely on the Christmas table, wouldn't they? Put your pots and pans, well, you don't bring the pots and pans to the table, but you know what I mean. What are they called, those posh bowls? Tureens. You could bring the tureens of vegetables to the table and plonk them here. Put a bit of Thermolan or Insulbright in between them. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? There's a still there of that. £4 off, £10.99. Beautiful. Okay, I'm carrying on with Christmas, but I know. Right, let's do Snoopy Christmas now. This is NZYH57. This is licensed. Oh, hang on, let me just check if it is licensed. Right, this product is sold for non-commercial, home use only, and do not make children's pyjamas out of it. No, so what I'm saying is you can't sell this. You can't make things and sell out of this. You can make things for home and presents, but you can't sell things that you've made out of this fabric. And you definitely cannot make children's pyjamas out of it. You can make grown-up pyjamas out of it if you wanted to. It's what, it's a bowl. That's his bowl. He wants Christmas dinner. That's Lucy looking for more presents. That's Snoopy with presents. That's the Christmas tree, Charlie Brown. I did the show, Charlie Brown. I did the costumes for the show, Charlie Brown, many years ago. $6.99. Crash, Elliot. Elliot's staring at me as to say, yes, $6.99, John. Are you going to? There we go. Oh, $5.99. £5.99 for half a metre. $5.99 for half a metre. Remember, we cut it off the bolt for you. Beautiful, aren't they? People multi-buying. Remember, do not make things to sell out of this. Oh, blimey, Elliot. We're going to romance the fabric and the graphics have gone. Now, moving on to Snoopy now. Riding a reindeer on the top of his dog shed. Again, this is made, you cannot make things to sell out of this. You can make presents, gifts, anything for the home, for yourself, but not sell. You cannot sell it, and you mustn't make children's pyjamas out of it. Happy holidays. Do you want a code? Oh, he's got it. Here we go. So he's got fairy lights around his kennel. He's doing ice dancing there. Well, that'll be on soon, won't it? The dancing on ice thing. $5.99. £5.99. Pound off. Pound off. Lovely, isn't it? Now, remember, we won't be getting this again. It's Christmas in, what, 23 days or something? Oh, do you know what we haven't got this year? We haven't got the board that says how many days till Christmas. Normally have a board over there and we have to do the, what's that stuff called? Chalk in the morning. Love the snowflakes, love the colour of the sky. $5.99 for half a metre, it's 100% cotton. Edinburgh Zoo's got polar bears and penguins, and the penguin parade was the highlight of my childhood visit, says Margaret. They still have penguins, but the city zoo no longer has polar bears. Aww. They've been relocated to a large facility in the Highlands. Oh, I think that's much nicer, Margaret. Let them think they're living in, you know, it's colder there. Big ponds, right here. Now I've got warm and cosy. Still Snoopy in a wreath with stockings. Bright red with a lovely green wreath. That's very Christmassy, isn't it, that one? $6.99. Nope. $5.99. $5.99. Is that it? No, is that, I don't mean is that in the price. Elliot's found one button that he can use, that's all. At £5.99 for half a metre. Yeah. Well done. That's beautiful, isn't it? That red is gorgeous. And then the green on it is lovely, isn't it? What would you make out of that then? Stockings, Christmas stockings. Santa's sack. $5.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Right, now, I think it might be one of these that you can't do. Is it? IXUI36. Oh, I could do this one. Oh, well, I don't know which one is the one you think you can't do then. Right, this is nice. Lovely check going on there, isn't there? Like a diagonal diamond shape with your snowflakes and your Christmas trees. Should be, oh, I haven't got any graphics. There you go. Should be $5.99. Spotted line motifs on green. Oh! Spotted line on green. Crash in, Elliot. Up. I love we're building suspense. $3.49. £3.49 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton. It's called Little Christmas Eve. Little Christmas Eve, this one's called. What have we called it? Christmas Spotted Lines. No, it's the range that's called... No, it's the range that's called Little Christmas Eve. It's Danish fabric made in Japan. Beautiful quality, lovely colour. That's a really, really rich bottle green, that one. Let me just move that. That looks like it's... There you go. $3.49 for half a metre. Make sure you come in and get it. Could be your last chance, this. Right, now I've got the same fabric in silvery grey now. CLU167. You know where it's going. Christmas spotted line motifs on grey. Not $5.99. Oh, no. No. It'll take a while because he's got to figure out how to do it. £3.49. £3.49. Now, remember, because we're crashing these, the prices all go back up at midnight tonight. When you crash something, it's not like an early bird where when something gets crashed, the price goes back up at midnight. Just so you know. So if you're watching at 1 o'clock tomorrow morning, I'm sorry. Oh, that's the point. I wonder how that works. Oh, because there's a thing in the corner saying prices may vary, isn't there? Yeah, so if you are watching late at night, call for availability. But after midnight, the price goes back up when you've crashed the price. Lovely. Get it whilst you can. No undue pressure added here. Right, so now I've got snowflakes on blue. AVUQ91. Right, okay, so Hayley's got to do that one for us. Then I've got scattered bobble hats and mittens. EFU103. Do that one. I think this one's called tossed mittens, this one. No, it's winter for you, hats and gloves. Winter for you is the range. Hats and gloves. Crash! Crash! Oh, $4.99. Sorry, what was it? I haven't got the price of what it was. $5.99. It's only written these down. $4.99. $4.99 for half a metre. Moving on. Beautiful. It's lovely. Isn't it? What are you going to make out of it? Christmas sack, I think. Yeah. Right, now I don't know if I've seen... Oh, yes, I have snow globes. I love this one. Do you want the number? Oh, you're all right. Rue 14 was $5.99. You can guess where it's going. Christmas snow dome motif. You've got the polar bear, the penguin, the fir tree. $4.99. It's not a panel, Elliot. It's by the half metre. Okay, Elliot thinks it looks like wrapping paper, which he likes. So you're going to be wrapping Amy's presents in fabric this year then, so she can make something else out of it. He says it's very difficult to wrap a sports car in fabric, John. A sports car, a holiday to the Maldives, a beauty spa week with all her friends. He's such a lovely boyfriend too, isn't he? And she's buying him a short sleeve shirt. Well, no, she's just buying the fabric for him to have a short sleeve shirt made out of. Right, I think that's Christmas done now. Yeah, no, not Christmas over. I mean, in that section, in my clearance, that's Christmas over. So now I'm going to do these two. Do what? Well, I've got their... oh, have they mixed up in here? Is that it there? What number is it? RMU163. Oh, this is Christmas. I wouldn't have put this as Christmas, but there you go. This is winter for you. You can use this all year round, that one, can't you? $5.99, you know where it's going. I wouldn't say it was red either. It's definitely not red. $4.99. Winter for you, iced red stars, but it's not red. What? I'm just trying to think what colour I would call it. It's not brick. Yeah. Putty. No, putty's green, isn't it? What they think it plasticine. $4.99. Okay, so I'm thinking then, is that a Christmas one? Let me just double check. Oh, that is it for Christmas. No, I've got winter welcome. I've got a winter welcome. So let me put that one away. But I think this might be one of the ones I can't do because she said one of the plaids was one of the ones we couldn't do, wasn't it? LSU. There you go. Is Hayley in? Elliot's. No, but can you tell me what price they go to? Okay, in the end, I'll go through those because they will be crashed, but we can't crash them. No, that can't be the final price. Right, where am I going now? I'm going to do these now. I think I've not seen these before. Look at this. Whoa, I love this. Now, this is that, is this that Panama canvas? Is this Panama canvas? Let's have a look at the graphics. I haven't got a code on mine. Hang on. Yeah, WLC 470, yeah. Now, this is Panama canvas, Vogue magazine fabric. Oh, I think that's lovely. Make a nice deck chair cover, this. $2.99. $2.99. Taken £3 off that. You've taken that. $2.99 for half a metre. It's half price. Was $5.99. Now to $2.99. It's half price. Half price. Isn't it lovely? Now it's too heavy to make a shirt out of. You can make a dress out of it if you wanted to. Make a cushion. Do a bit of what's that? What's it called? Soft furnishings. Some soft furnishings. Okay, so now this is Elliot's life. In his dressing room, he has a chaise longue, and he's going to cover this. With chaise longue with this. Oh, only cushions on, not covering the whole thing. The chaise longue is velvet, apparently. Chaise longue. Is it? Is it a left-handed or a right-handed? Because they go in different directions. $2.99, because that's where you have to be very careful when you buy a chaise longue, because you're thinking, oh, I'll have it sitting there like this under a window, and then it arrives and it goes that way and it's the wrong way. Loads of you coming in for this. I'm not surprised. I've never seen this before. And it's only $2.99 for half a metre. Now, what's the composition of this? I think this one might be 75% cotton, 25% polyester. We'll just double check for you. Oh. What's the matter? Yep, was right. I was correct. Thank you. $2.99. Check out. Lots of you put that in your basket. Remember, you only pay 1p for the whole day, so don't be thinking, oh, I'll wait, just in case you miss out. Right. That is by the half metre. It's not a panel. Keep going. They're not sold out. We just have to carry on going, you see. Now, what's this one? Oh, this is face masks. This is face mask panel, isn't it, this one? This should be in clearance because we all need to be making more of these. Oh, aren't they pretty? So you've got a bear's mouth, you've got Sashko, you've got little unicorns, you've got, what's that monster called? Dinosaur. That's what Elliot looks like when he smiles. Then you've got fireworks. There's Emma's smile. There's safety pins. That's Hannah at home now. Lion. Ghost. Boy on a skateboard. Me. Fox. Those. Posh. Ships. Dog. Crocodile. Aeroplanes. Smile. Cats. E.T. Are we allowed to put E.T. on there? And Black Cat. $2.99. How much was it? Pardon? It was $12.99. You've taken it to $2.99. There was me complaining that he wasn't taking enough off, and then now we're here. He's taken £10 off that. I'm sure you're not supposed to do that. Oh, well. It's the Masked Adventures by Stoffer Fabric. Well, yeah, because it's not meant to be $2.99. Oh, Emma, just check his sheet. That can't be right. Excellent quality and variety, says Lynn in West Lothian. Oh, he's right. I think that might have been Hale. Well, we're used to working with you, Elliot. We know what you like. $2.99. Say that again. You stop fixing things for me, and I'll stop slapping the back of your legs when you're naughty. He loves it. Right, now I need to do these fabrics for you because I've never seen these before. And Hannah was telling me about these yesterday. Well, was it yesterday? Right, these are, put the first one in, it's the brown one, PCLJ41. Because I need to tell you about these fabrics, right? Don't buy it yet until I've talked to you, right? This is how wide it is. Looks like it's a 55, maybe a 60-inch wide. Oh, it's a 60-inch wide. Now look, it's got a tiny bit of stretch in it, right? It's stretch cotton. Oh, they called that khaki. They called it khaki. Look, it's got a tiny bit of stretch in it. So I think it's, the composition, Elliot, is, if I'm not mistaken, he's just looking it up now. 3% spandex, 97% cotton, and it's got a sheen to it. But it has, don't buy it for quilting because look, it's got a little stretch to it. These are like your, not your leggings, but your sort of stretch jeans, that kind of stretch. A man's shirt, you can, Prada would use a fabric like this for a man's shirt, a fitted shirt. Me and Elliot couldn't wear them anymore. Oh no, because what happens is it does this. Look, look. That's not my belly button. That's not my belly button, but it does that, you see. That's what would happen if Elliot and I wore this. And then when we sat down, it looked like that, you see. Yeah. But it's gorgeous quality, really lovely fabric. Oh, I thought that was the final price. Oh my word, £2.49. So I'd look like that then with the belly button or not. £2.49, that ignore those. £2.49. Cotton and spandex. 97 cotton, 3 spandex. What's the matter, Elliot? I'm not sure it's supposed to be £2.49. No, I don't think it's supposed to be £2.49 either. Who said that? I can hear the laughing, says a collector in Surrey. What, them or them? They're not laughing in there. You must be able to hear Hayley in the office. This is the most beautiful blue. YRLJ26. You see, £4.99 is amazing, isn't it? Royal blue. That's a proper royal blue, that one. Crash. Crash. Such a beautiful colour, isn't it? I love the way my shirt look today. No, I can't wear it. I can't. I've got to get, when I get my personal trainer and I'm all buff again. £2.49. Gorgeous, moving on. Now I've got it in purple, which is HVLJ49. This is a very imperial spiritual purple, this one. I have to say the colours of these are beautiful. Beautiful colour, isn't it? They've just called it purple. For our friends in Liverpool, purple. This one what? What won't crash? Okay. £2.49. Elliot was in tears then because it wouldn't change. Loads of you loving this one. You know what? A lovely little dress, a little Christmas dress, because imagine when you have your Christmas dinner, it'll just give with you a little bit, wouldn't it? Elliot, well, I can just imagine Elliot on Christmas afternoon. He just said, you have to open that extra belt buckle. I'll be here. I'll be here with you on Christmas. I'll be here. Rightio. Then I've got it in the loveliest pink, like a fuchsia pink 85. This one finishes. What colour have we called this one? Cerise, like Sid Charisse. Do you remember her with the legs? Oh, she had legs that went up to her. She was such a brilliant dancer. 1930s, she was around. I wasn't around, obviously. I'm just talking about the film she was in. Maybe it was a bit later than the 30s, actually. Anyway, Cerise. $4.99. Nope, crash. It's lovely. That colour is exquisite, isn't it? It's a proper, pure. Elliot's getting all excited now because it's nearly lunchtime. I forgot to bring my plate and my knife today. That's very unlike me. I know, I'm normally very, very organised. Anyway. I know it is my old age. I know it is. And red. This is again a bright, pure red. 97% cotton, 3% spandex. It is stretch cotton in red. You know where it's going. £2.49. £2.49. Half price? Half price. Oh no? Come on, Elliot, you've only got half an hour to go. What will you get from Greg's then? Or will you go to Mackie D's? Oh, thanks. He said he might go straight to the pub after working with me all morning. No, I don't drink. Moving on. It doesn't quite work like that. Where would you like to go now, Emma? I was asking Emma. Oh yeah, I love that fabric. It's like the Cleopatra fabric, the Tutankhamun fabric. The Eye of Egypt, this is called. It's the pharaoh's headdress, isn't it? Pharaohs on sand should be $5.99. Now, what's the song from Joseph? All that we want to about you. We're so glad that you came our way. We would have perished without you. Crash. $2.99. $2.99. I've got it in two colours. Got this colour and a turquoise. I love this. I love this print. Chop it up. I wouldn't use it solid. I'd use chop it up. $2.99. Got it in the turquoise. Lovely in the turquoise. I'm presuming it's called. Oh yeah, they've called it turquoise. Look. $5.99. No. Crash. Yep. $2.99. Half price. Half price. Eye of Egypt Pharaoh on turquoise. $2.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? But now you see this one. I'm going to be honest with you now. Nobody liked this one, but everyone loves this one. I put them together. Oh, now you're all coming in for the other one. I feel bad now, saying nobody liked the other one. You're all coming in for the other one now. Moving on. Toying with me, you are. Right, let's do the psychedelia now. Psychedelia in purple, 157. Derek's got this. Derek's got a shirt made out of this. Or did he make a waistcoat out of it in the end? I can't remember. Because he loves purple. Oh, we called it pink, this one. Sort of magenta, isn't it? Magenta, really. £5.99 is where it should be for half a metre. Coordinating psychedelic pink dots. I'll hold it up for you in a second. £3.49. So for your £3.49, you get this. Ooh. I'm showing you the close-up there, look. Ooh, it's like the beginning of Doctor Who, isn't it? Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Isn't that how Doctor Who starts? Ooh. Oh no, I've gone back to beluga whales now. There's no beluga whales in Doctor Who. That's the pink one. That's lovely, isn't it? Very popular. £3.49 for half a metre. Then I've got it in red, ending 78. Ooh. That's not me going ooh now, that's me singing Doctor Who. £3.49. Actually, Mark's in on Sunday, isn't he? He's a huge fan of Doctor Who, Mark. Huge fan. And yeah, a friend of mine does the costumes for it. My friend Louise used to do the costumes for it, and now another friend does it. And what happened? You know, I thought he'd offered you a job. Oh. Did you indeed? £3.49. I knew that would have happened. Yellow. Oh, now is it yellow or brown, this one? I think it's yellow. Code 39. Ooh. Oh, so I've got to stop singing that now. £5.99. No. No. 99. Oh, Doctor Who. Oh, that was Scooby-Doo, wasn't it? £3.49 for half a metre. Only 20 minutes of me left today. Then I'm off for a week. I'm not here for a week. What's the matter, Elliot? Far exceeds the depth of the illusion on screen. Oh, Jan. Jan. These would make lovely bag linings, Sally. Indeed they would. Indeed they would. Right, now I've got a grey one. I'll tell you now, hang on. It's the only one that's grey. Or it might be green, actually. 8.4. It is grey. No, it is grey. £3.49 for half a metre. Stuff quilters coordinates, psychedelic grey dots. £3.49. Keep going through. And then we've got the brown one. Oof. Now, you could make an like a soft toy out of that, like an alligator or a lizard or something like that, couldn't you? Bran, this one is Bran. To what, Elliot? £3.49. Okay, lovely. Now, shall we do the dancing flamingos next? Love this fabric. I used it to make... Oh, no, not this. Use it to make gecko toys, the brown one. Thank you for that, Sarah in Cambridgeshire. Now, you wouldn't make geckos out of this. That was very confusing. I do apologise. I love the way that every so often there's a flamingo with his legs crossed. And there's one just kicking his leg up a little bit. That tickled Elliot's fancy. No, you didn't make gecko toys out of this one, Sarah. It'll go. Why is it stuck? Oh. Flamingo cotton. No, that's right. But that's got stuck. They love this fabric. Used to make gecko toys out of it. What? The whole thing's got stuck. The whole screen. IZLJ21. That's right. Let's crash the price. See what happens. Hang on. Oh dear. Oh, it is working. $1.99. $1.99. This is a Rose and Hubble fabric. This is a poplin. Oh, it's gone now. Poplin. Wait, they just stayed around a long time, didn't it? Oh, did it? There was another one. Was there saying what? Love today's show. What will we do without it for a whole week? From Kate. Oh, listen, Kate. Sunday, my Facebook Live on Sunday. Got a special guest. Elliot says it'd be lovely not having me in the building for a whole week. Quiet. I'm just waiting for Elliot to tell me what to do next. Grey with what? That's not grey. Look, I've got pink and I've got yellow. Which one would you like to do first? Now, these have an unusual, this has got an unusual name, this one. It's My Japanese Garden. Oh, no, it's not. It's got a different name today. So it should be $5.99. Lovely. I love this print. Well, yeah, exactly. $5.99. No, 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 no. Half price. Half price. You're saving £3. You're saving more than you're spending on each half a metre. It's not really cream, is it? It's more latte. Latte, lemon flavoured latte. Ooh, that sounds horrible, doesn't it? Lemon flavoured latte. $2.99 for half a metre. Now I've got the pink version, or lilac, as Caroline Lindsay says. There you go, that's the lilac version. $2.99. Half price. Half price. Beautiful. $2.99. People in the baskets, people on the phone lines. Check out, check out, check out. Well done. Right, where are we going next then? Which is? No, I haven't got that many. I've got these. Oh, okay, right. So this is a blotchy background. Made in Japan. Big in Japan. $5.99? No. And they called it blush. That's the brightest blush I've ever. Imagine if you get that colour when you blushed. $2.99, I can do. $2.99 for half metre, half price, half price, half price. I don't think I spoke to you at Roxacare today. Elliot said, did we ever work together at Roxacare? He was on floor in those days. Yeah. $2.99. Can't remember. No, Hayley. Oh no, Hayley was my producer. Yeah, Hayley used to be a director. Then she became a producer. Now she's become whatever she's called now. Lackey. Office lackey. There we go. Now I've got the same print in yellow, but as that one was called blush, this one's most probably called, I don't know, soft lemon or something like that. Oh no, yellow. 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 I wonder if anybody brought cakes in today. Fancy a cake today, yeah. Well, I'm off for a week now, doesn't it? It doesn't matter if I'm... Yeah. Beautiful. I love the mottled background and then the pretty falling flowers over the top. Half price at $2.99. Great quilting. Read it properly. Great quilting fabric for my next project. Lovely fabric at a brilliant price, good quality from Joan. Oh, I didn't read the last one, can't remember that one. Anne loved it as well. Beautiful. Now I've got it in a very soft lavender, or it might be lilac. Lilac. Only 15 minutes of me left today. What's the matter? Graphics will come in when Elliot presses the button. There you go. Lilac flower fabric. You know where it's going? $2.99. Half price, half price, half price. Oh, you're loving the lilac. Remember, oh, you didn't work with Caroline Lindsay, did you? She used to say lilac. When we talk about kunzite, she'd say cherry blossom, lilac and lavender. London. She used to be Mr. Blobby's nurse back in the day. Right, then this one. Okay, so Noel Edmonds used to have a show on a Saturday night with Mr. Blobby, you know. Well, he had a nurse who used to look after him. And Caroline, who is now on TJC, was his nurse. She also used to do that advert. You go, have you had an accident recently in your office? And she'd do all that sort of thing, yeah? And then second time she filmed it, they flew her to like Los Angeles to film it. Oh no. $2.99, dark grey. I'm delighted with all my purchases from Sewing Street. Clearance date, says Karen. Well, that's a FIFU, that's not even live. Beautiful half prices, $2.99. Oh, Elliot likes this one. He has a grey mood most of the time. So. No, not in that pattern, there's not. No, I've got pink and green, but they're in swirly circles going like that. Right, I haven't got any more of that. I've got triangles, stripes, spots, stripes, flowers and flowers. Do what? Triangles. Let's do triangles then. This is brown triangles. Now we had this in so many different colours, right? Just got the two colours left now. This is the brown one. Made in Japan. Not $5.99. No, no. Are we pressing the crash button? $2.99, half price. Half price. Remember we were saying about a timing thing. $2.99. Right. This is lovely and fresh. I don't think I've seen this one like this for about 2 years, Elliot. Oh, I'm trying to send him codes now and he doesn't understand. $2.99, gone down, we've gone down to $2.99. This is Triangles Multi-Pastels, it's called. Well, except it's not multi-pastel, is it? It's green. Oh, blimey, that was quick. Can we do which ones? Yep. These are called Japanese spirals on the dark green. Oh, are these the wrong ones? Okay, it's not Japanese spirals at all. It's called dandelions on emerald. I do apologise. Now in there is a lovely pattern. Oh, there, you can just see it there, can't you? Was $5.99, now $2.99. It's gorgeous, 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable. And what? Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we've got 8 fabrics left. Oh, now what are we going to do about the ones that I couldn't crash? We'll have to get Hayley to do those later. And then there's the pink. Oh, I love this. Dandelions on pink. Come in nice and close. Right, come in nice and close on that. They're beautiful, aren't they? You know where it's going? $5.99 is how much it should be. You know where it's going. Straight down, straight down, straight down, straight down. $2.99. Oh, I'm saying that. I'm not even looking at my screen. Yeah, $2.99. Well, Hayley's not in, so I can't do those other fabrics. We've got a window now, see, from here into the office. It's like a zoo. We're like, are we the zoo or are they the zoo? No, because they never look at us. We're just ignored once we're in here. Right, now I've got grey stripes, grey spots, flowers, and very tiny stripes. I'll do this one first. Oh, this one's textured. HXU110 this is. Oh, now look. It's wide, 6 inches wide. Jacquard, this one. It's going to strobe a bit on your telly if I move it, so I'll put it down. Jacquard, this one. $8.99 is how much it was. Oof, oof, Elliot, you're not supposed to take it that low. $2.99, take advantage. Julia says, so you're off for a week. I'll be able to get things done instead of watching telly all day. Oh, Julia, don't say that. Carry on watching. Carry on watching. It's not, I haven't chosen to have the week off. I'm not doing anything in particular. I'm going for, I've not got anything plugged in. Got nothing in your diary. What's it booked in? Nothing. Nothing at all. I should really sort something out, shouldn't I? What's the matter? Gone. Now I've got the spots. I've got dark grey and light grey next. I say dark. It's now it's got lilac in it, this one. Oh, hang on. So how much was it? $8.99. Oh, straight down, $2.99. He's being a bit quick now on the crashing, isn't he? Because, you know. Now, which side's which, do you reckon? Look. Oh, let me look at the selvage. No, it's that way. That's your proper side. But I think you could use that side as well. Is it catching? No, you could use both sides. They've called it charcoal grey, so it's obviously meant to be that side, isn't it? Beautiful. That's $2.99 for half a metre for jacquard. That's not right. Right, now I've got the pale grey one. $8.99 is where it should be. Small dots, grey, this one. Grey. Oh, but look. They're nice, aren't they? $2.99. $2.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. That is the back. That's the back, that's front. Yeah. Elliott's like, what's the back like? It's there. So which side would you use on that one? Both, I think. Rightio. Now what, grey with pink flowers? Yep. Another jacquard. At $2.99. Look, there's the other side. $2.99. 3 fabrics left after this, and I might squeeze in a cutting mat, even though the cutting mat's not in my clearance. But I've got very, very few left. Remember, everyone who buys something today gets a free mug. Everybody who buys 6 times in the first 12, no, not 6 times, on 6 different days in the first 12 days of Christmas will get free P&P for January. Right, so I've got flowers and stripes. Stripes in green. Oh, now Hannah Basics shouldn't be in the clearance because these sell all anyway, here we go, $6.99. Oh, hang on. Oh, $2.99. $2.99. Now the Stoffer fabrics earlier didn't get, well, $2.99. Hannah Basics, green stripes. This sells perfectly well at the original price. No need to. It got very noisy next door. I can hear a robot. Sounds like robot voices. 2 more fabrics. Blue version of that. Oh, this is nice. No. It's not these voices. Look. That's you, Elliot. $6.99. No. Oh, hang on. Stop. Stop, you put the wrong fabric in. You put the wrong one in. I'll change the fabric. I'm presuming that must be this one. 42. Yes, that's that one. It's not rose. Yeah, no. But you can't say the same price because people come in thinking they're buying a blue one and they'll be sent a red one. You're buying this one if you use that code. No. Elliot. No. Right, yo, 2.99. Last one. Last fabric. The blue stripy one. Are you going to put the right graphics in for the last one? Yeah, there you go. Hannah Basic, blue stripes. Question, you know where it's going. $2.99. $2.99. So how many minutes have I got, did you say? Oh, no, I won't do the cutting at them. $2.99 for half a metre. You did what? You did what, Elliot? Oh. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu, please. So tomorrow and Friday, is it Vic's tomorrow? Yeah, it's Vic's tomorrow. So she's got Floral Fascination fabric. That's a launch. You don't know what that is. Then you've got Becky Alexander Frost, who's here. She'll be here doing her recap show, showing some of her older patterns. Oh, then she's got William Morris. William Morris and Moda. I wonder what Moda she's got. I thought I'd do it all today. Then she's got the brand new launch of her Fox Soft toy, designed by Becky Alexander Frost. And then they're going all the way down to Yarn Lane, which funnily have the same Christmas decorations as we have. Truffle Yarn with Catherine Wright. No idea what that is. Truffle Yarn with Catherine Wright. Anyway, thanks for your company today. As I say, I'm not in till next Thursday. So I'll see you next Thursday morning. And don't forget to watch my Facebook Live on Sunday afternoon at 4 o'clock from the John Scott Sewing World Facebook, because I've got a guest and a big announcement. So the announcement's not mine. So I haven't got anything exciting to say, but my guest has got something exciting to say. Thanks ever so much for your company. Well done, Elliot. Emma, good luck in your new job. And oh no, she's not going for 9 shifts. And I'll see you. You'll be back here tomorrow morning for Vic's. But actually, she's on Jewelry Maker now, I think. She's just about to start a Jewelry Maker at 1 o'clock. And then I'll see you back here on Thursday at 8 o'clock.